Oh my gosh, I'm such an idiot. Oh my gosh, I'm such an idiot. I got... The demons be coming for me tonight. The demons came hard for me tonight. Oh shit. Oh my god. It was so bad. Oh my gosh, I don't know how long I went. Y'all just heard me talking and didn't see. Oh my gosh, the scuff is strong tonight. About 13. No! I feel so bad. Fuck. Oh my god. My god. Well, okay. Not much I can do about it now. Oh well, that VOD is gonna... I'm not gonna upload it. Wait. My god. That was so bad. Reason what? To get a new tower at this point. I just need a new gaming setup in general. Okay. Thank you. That was so bad. Like 13 minutes of just the same thing, just my voice in the void. Oh my god. Wait. So bad. That was so bad. Oh my god. I'm gonna be so vigilant now. Sorry, I'm still finding it hard to come to terms with all that's happened. Now that you're here, though, I'm hoping things might change for the better. Now that I've been changed for the better. Wicked! You know, I've worked up quite a sweat from all that running about, so I'll leave space around the fire for the others. As you can tell, they're in a far worse state than me. We were planning to look for somewhere warmer, or with more food, but they're not going anywhere until we nurse them back to health. Which I don't know how to do. Is there anything you can do to help them? Well, we got those warming tinctures. I see the, like, things freeze, and I'm just narrowing my eyes, like, Hey, Alvino. I can treat their frostbite and their wounds, but it will take time for the fire to do its work. Now would be a good occasion to use, Emanoline's tinctures, the ones that can warm body from the inside out. Would you make sure everyone gets one? Yeah. Oh, that scuff, though, be like... The numbness is beginning to subside, though I suspect once the fire dies it will return with a vengeance. Warming tincture? I've never heard of such a thing. No harm in trying. But tell me, have you heard aught of the city? The calling it that seems absurd after what's happened. It's nothing but ruins now. The few buildings still standing offer no more than meager protection from wind and snow. Food production, water purification. The magic tech that sustained us has come to a grinding halt. What machina that remains operational cannot be run for lack of ceruleum, of course. It's full of the stuff, for all the good it does us. No one here knows the first thing about extraction or refinement. All is well. Yes, never better. Oh, what sweet libation is this? Is it poison by any chance? No. Haha. It was a joke, haha. Ha ha ha. If I laugh, 'tis that I may not weep, so said the poet, but alas, my tears would freeze on my cheek ere they fell. We are the blessed damned to bear witness to the fall of the great empire while our brethren lie dead, or live on as puppets of flesh. First came the war, then came the roar. When morning came, Garlemald was no more. In a cacophony of the gunfire, explosions, and screams was our beloved capital razed to the ground. From the rubble rose the disheveled remnants, their lavish finery caked in ash as they shuffled mindlessly towards the palace. Each bearing a fragment of stone or metal, an offering perhaps to the architect of our destruction. A hopeful few tried to reason with the deranged, only to be beaten for their kindness. But I knew better than to plead with the horde. I fled with my health, if not my conscience, preserved. I wait with my fellow cowards for our final judgment. This is depressing. Endwalker is depressing. Brew has found that out, though. Soon, TM. Soon she'll finish it. What do you want? A tincture. May as well drink it, I suppose. Cutscene. This? It's a radio. You don't have them from where you come from, I take it. Yes, I've finished Endwalker, completely and utterly. I'm just going through the story again on my ults. It's a fun reliving for me, because I haven't gone through it in a little over a year now. Because it was fairly fresh when I went through on my, other alt. Keela. Because I went through it on Nocta, and then I went through it on Keela, and now I'm going through it on F. I'm just slowly getting all my characters through everything. So, there are no spoilers. I've played everything, though I know that there are some people in chat lurking that haven't finished. So... Jace. I was like, I'm not gonna name names, and then I said Jace, and I'm like, yeah, might as well. Just dunk. Jace! Yep! Jave. Jace. Jace hasn't finished, so this is major spoiler territory. But she's lurking, so, don't worry, he won't be spoiled. At least, hopefully. You fat-fingered B, but you ain't correcting it. Oh, wow. Fair enough, fair enough. Fair and valid, fair and valid. We use them to listen to messages sent by others, even over great distances. There are different types, but this model is by far the most popular. Made with quality components crafted with the finest ore sourced from Locus Amanus, it is. Not all that useful since the capital fell into ruin. The people at the broadcasting station must have either fled or ended up like all the others. Because all we've been hearing is the same music being played over and over again. Home beyond the horizon. An ode to the brave men and women sent to reclaim our ancestral homeland of Locus Amnus. We may have founded an empire of these frozen wastes, but we always hope to take back what was once ours. 'Tis a solemn reminder that, though we must suffer great hardship, better days will surely come. Despite everything, I believe that Emperor Varus yet lives and that he speaks to us through our radios. It was a cunning strategy faking his murder. He must have foreseen this catastrophe and chosen to conceal himself, that he may one day make his triumphant return. Yes, I'm sure of it. Emperor Varus would not be defeated so easily. Oh. Someone else is doing the story. Now, Paladin. Yeah. You're just funny. What's that? Here, have a warming tincture. So this is what you gave the others. Thank you, I'll save it for later. Actually, I have a few things to ask you. Are you a part of the group staying in, Laterium? I saw Legatus Vergili's troops heading towards the Magna Glacies a few days ago. Are they the ones you encountered? Camp Broken Glass, you call it. And Vergilia and her men are all there now. So how did you reach the Magna Glacies? Did you cross the mountains on foot? Airship. Airships. Then there must be a way to... Sina, where is everyone? Is something the matter? A voice from inside, you say? You must be imagining things. Everyone's out here. Perhaps a baby, Almasty, has found its way into the house. It wouldn't be the first time. I thought the soldiers to scare them off. Wild animals have been roaming closer to the settlements. Some have been known to attack people, too. I've just an idea. If you and yours are strong enough to defeat a Legatus, then surely a few beasts shouldn't pose a threat. If you've a mind to continue helping us, perhaps you could head to the other side of the lake. There's a small group of trappers living there, people whose jobs was to extract ceruleum. They still do, from what we can tell. I've already tried asking if they would share their fuel with us, but they're not willing to give it away. They want food in exchange, lots of food, and that's something we don't have and can't get on our own. On top of that, to even reach their den, we'd have to make our way past all those creatures. Would you be willing to go in our place? We only need enough ceruleum to last until the others are strong enough to travel to your camp. If the offer still stands, that is. Oh, and I don't expect you to give up your own supplies, but there might be another way to pay the trappers. If it's ceruleum you need, then ceruleum you shall have. Thank you so much. To reach Trapper's Den, you'll have to cross the lake. The ice is thick enough to support a person's weight, but if you'd rather not take that risk, you'll need to take the long way around. Finding the entrance can be a bit tricky, too. So it's easier to just look for someone standing guard outside. However, you can decide to... oops. It's okay. Great. I was smart and sent it to my Discord. Ooh, I'll get that one later. Time to get those 2 Aether Currents. Whee! It's so ominous. Oh my god. It's so big and scary. Look at it. It's just looming there. Menacingly. Cool, made it. Ah. Aha! Oh man. Bong, 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 bong. Should be getting closer. There it is. Hello. Boing. It's just so funny to say. Boing. Boing. There we go. And then off to the side there. Okay. Yeet. Went. I'll heal myself. Don't notice me. What's that? Oh, that's a hunt train. Nope. Run away! Run away! Don't want to go up against a level 90. I might be level 87, but ain't nobody got time for that. Don't got time for that, so I'm just going to do this. Pop. Pop. I'm tabbing out now to check. I will wait. Oh shit. You must be part of Hutton Trains. It was such a good time. I've never actually done a HUD train before. Never. I've never been a part of a hunt train. Who goes there? How did you find us? What do you mean I stand out like a sore thumb? If the purebloods over at Victor Spoils hadn't given away our location, you'd never have found us. Those stuck-up arseholes. Thought they could come waltzing in here, demanding cerulean with nothing to offer in return. Ha! Looks like the boot's on the other foot now. The capital's gone to shite. So they've resorted to sending you to negotiate. I know your game, Sellsword. If they think will give in to intimidation, they've got another thing coming. Hunt trains are, turn your brain off fun. Just a big zerg to beat some monster. Must they be so violent? Neff be like, why though? They're barely doing any damage to me, holy shit. Stop. Stop, please consider me intimidated. Am I dead yet? No, you're not dead. Though you might wish you weren't. There you are. Just after you left, Lucina asked me to go and catch up with you in case you needed a hand. Someone must have let slip that I've a little experience in transporting barrels of cerulean. So this is Trapper's Den. Well then, after you. I have come dressed for the cold. Hello. Okay, we're back. Have a good lurk. Who are you? What happened to the guards? Eorzeans and rebels here to save the people of Garlemald? That doesn't make any goddamn sense. Why in the hells would you pass up this chance to put those Imperial bastards to the sword? Let me guess, none of you are Garlean. You were brought here from other lands. Garabanya, Yangsha, Boja, Damaska, to name but a few. Some dragged here against our wills, others fed bullocks about a better life, all put to work extracting ceruleum. All given the esteemed title of An, placing us firmly on the bottom rung of the ladder. But the old hierarchy means nothing in the new Garlemald, says we. About the only thing that's escaped more or less unscathed is Cerulia Ingus, still sustaining us even with our paymasters out of the picture. We hear you're experts in drawing up ceruleum from the bottom of the lake, but how can you do that if it's frozen over? Ha! When did you like to know? Trade secrets, I'm afraid. At any rate, it's not as if ceruleum is used for much these days, what with the city in ruins. We take enough to power our heaters and save the surplus for later. And though it helps stave off the cold, it does sod all about our hunger unless we trade it away. Speaking of which, be sure to tell your contingent we've got ceruleum by the barrelful. If they're interested, we'll exchange it for whatever provisions they're willing to spare. You can certainly ask, but if you're all free to go now, why carry on living here? Free to go? Go where? Even if we managed to get back to our homelands, there'd be nothing left for us thanks to the Empire. And the knowledge and skills we acquired working here would be practically useless outside of Garlemald. So we're staying for the time being. Long as there's a need for ceruleum, we'll find a way to get by. Even if Garlemald as we knew it is gone for good. Gone for good. Regardless of what the ill-supplied contingent does for the people of Garlemald, the Empire itself is already a thing of the past. For many, that would be a cause for celebration, while for others, the whole way of life will have been turned upside down. After all the atrocities committed in the Empire's name, perhaps it is for the best that it is consigned to history. But what of the ordinary people, their lives, their stories, should they be forgotten too? I suppose there'll be plenty of time to ponder that later. For now, let's see about getting some ceruleum. Indeed, my friend. Jarek. So you've come seeking ceruleum, have you? What? Those purebloods up at Victor Spoil sent you? To turn to their enemies for help, they must be more desperate than I thought. Then again, Lucina's got her little sister to think about. A sister, but we only saw Lucina and 3 men. It's possible she died from whatever was ailing her. If she needed treatment, I doubt there'd be any way to get it around here. I may have refused Lucina at first, thinking she'd come back with something to exchange, but I can spare them a bottle's worth of ceruleum. Consider it a reward for introducing me to the rest of your contingent. Be sure to send them our way, you hear? Uh-huh. I can't for the life of me think why Lucina would keep her sister a secret from us. But we can ask about that after we've delivered the ceruleum. Come on, let's hurry back. Mount. Mount up. Boop ba doop ba doop ba doop. Garlemald. 3 of 10. Ugh. Brutal. Dodge and weave, boys. Dodge and weave. Dodging and weaving. Da 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 do. Bum bum ba da 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 do 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 do. I don't know what the fuck I was humming, but it was catchy. Just... Not the Mound song, unfortunately. It's not that catchy that I'd want to sing to it. It's nice and calming, though. Cerulean sprites. Interesting. Huh? That's a pretty cat, girl. I like purple. Purple good. Back to back with Alize, huh? This isn't right. It's too quiet. I would have thought Alphino would still be treating them by the fire, but they're nowhere to be seen. I'll look inside the house while you search outside. They can't have gotten far. I know exactly where these guys are. Hi, y'all. They asked me to help carry supplies, but when I followed them back here, they attacked me. Got me off guard, forced me to defend myself. I fear they're fared rather worse than me. You can't fool us. We know what you're about. Vultures, that's what you are, waiting in the wings for us to show weakness, then in you swoop. Here to help? What rot. I'll employ to make us lower our guard. Let you in, put ourselves at your mercy, put us in chains, steal our lands, get your revenge. You're wrong. That's not what any of us want. Save the arguments for later, we've got bigger problems. I found empty medicine bottles in a bed that was still warm. It's true, Lucina was hiding her sick sister inside the house. But now, there's no sign of either of them. Where are they? Where did they go? Away from you and yours. And if you think I'll tell you, you're a fool. I'd never give up my people. We're trying to help them, you idiot. Her sister's ill. The empty bottles prove it. So the medicine ran out, or she put it in her pockets to make it easier to carry. Or to avoid the sound of clinking glass. There are beasts everywhere. How could you let them go alone? To protect them from you. You invade our homeland, tainted with the same sorcery used to slay our countrymen. The Garleans should sooner die than suffer the insult. Better for them to flee, keep their purity intact, than be corrupted by your vile magics. We were waiting for a chance to free them since the moment you arrived. Fucking A. This is getting us nowhere. I cannot say how Lucina and her sister will react when we find them, but we must. Gone without me, both of you. I first need to tend to my injuries, and theirs. I will join you in the search after. Alright, be careful. We'll do our best to find them quickly. There's only one path out of here, so that's where we'll start. Yeesh. Yeesh. Yeah, I forgot how this part goes heavy. Jesus. Jesus. Big old hickin'. Big nope. Big old nope. Yeesh. 2 sets of fresh footprints, young women judging by the size. This is definitely them, come on. Mounting. Oh, man. Bonk. Okay. There you are. Bit close to comfort, to that guy. Overgrown rose. The trail stops at the frozen lake. Perhaps they chose this route so as not to leave footprints. I can't think of any other reason. Look at this place. It's crawling with beasts, and I can only imagine how hard it must be for her alien sister to cross the ice. We could really do with Elfina's help. Wait, we can't afford to wait for him. Let's split up and look for clues. Alright. And since I've already done all this, I want to be a part of this. Wait. Yep. Fresh blood. Yeesh. So bad. So very bad. It is fresh, judging by the amount the victim may be severely wounded, and it leads southeastwards. Why do they have to be so stubborn? Okay. Looks like someone else already knows where they're going. Must be someone else going through on an ult. Oh. Lag. There was lag. So sad. This is so sad. I forgot how sad this was. I remember getting here and I'm like, no, stop, no, bad. Bad game. The two bodies are already cold. Wait, no.
Blood trail. We found one. They were attacked. No. Why? Why wouldn't they?
Safer to brave the wilds than trust in our magic. We should have... I should have... We can't leave them like this. We have to take them home.
What if we're only making it worse?
Maybe we don't belong here, but neither do they. Not out here in the wind and the cold.
More graves. Margraves.
I heard the story about Varus's voice from beyond the grave.
Yep.
Of course, I didn't believe it. But Licinia and her sister did. Perhaps there is something to the tale after all. I want to understand. So I'm going to borrow this for a while, if that's all right. You had every reason not to trust us. We came as trespassers, invaders. But I pray that in time, we will be more than that to you. That we will find a way to help your loved ones. And see that no more children are left to freeze alone in the snow.
Oh my goodness. This is where the story starts getting brutal. Like, more so than usual. Holy shit. Forgot how much brutal it was. Super brutal. Holy shit. Alright. There must have been something we could have done, but what? Should we have never have come here? Would they still be alive if we hadn't? Oh, they'd be dead. They'd be dead if we hadn't come. Like, they'd still be dead, just by, no food and no heating, instead of, injuries. So, which is unfortunate. Very much so. The way forward. Alphino's resolve may be shaken, but he has not forgotten his duty. We've already caused enough harm here. Let us return to the camp before we cause any more. As for those inside the house, we should send someone to take care of them. Someone who isn't us. All we can do for now is make our report to Lycia, and do everything in our power to prevent further tragedy. So let us linger here no more. Come. Teleportation. Whee! Bop. Boop. What? Here again, someone else doing the story. What is that top? What is that headpiece? Fairy tale princess tiara. Looks good on her. Alright. Alice and Elfnail tell me they have finished their preliminary search for survivors, but refrain from saying, much more than that. Clearly, they are reluctant to provide details. Might I ask for your account? Mm-hmm.
Thank you for your report. We shall inform the troops of these developments, and instruct them to proceed with the utmost caution should they encounter any survivors.
Allow me to go and speak with the ones at the victor's spoils. They may be more willing to listen to a fellow Garlean and accept our offer of assistance.
I pray you are right. And though I am loath to burden you any further, should there be an appropriate occasion to speak of Licinia and her sister, please do so.
I am sorry to have put you through this.
My distress is nothing compared to their suffering. So tell me, what else have we learned?
As you may have already heard, we have succeeded in curing the members of the Populares, Maxima identified. They have provided us with some intriguing insights into the current state of Garlemald. The assassination of Emperor Varus was the catalyst for the civil war. Nerva declared his claim to the throne, and his opponents refused to recognize it. Fighting broke out in the capital, where Nerva's Third Legion clashed with the First, who remained loyal to Varus even after his death.
Of course, even Imperial warmongers would balk at the idea of turning their shining city into a battleground. Like burning down the wood to spite the wasps. Neither side would be so mad. Unless something or someone inflamed their animosity to such an extent that they could not help but act against their better judgment.
It brings to mind events of the Gimlet Dark, does it not? The Emperor's sudden withdrawal from the front lines, specifically. Nerva and his father, Titus, Varus's then political rival, took advantage of rumors that Crown Prince Xenos had been possessed by a demon.
Elidibus, what better way to disparage your enemies than with the truth, or a close enough approximation?
Indeed. But before their accusations could be substantiated, many of Titus's followers were silenced. While some were merely stripped of their status, others died under curious circumstances. One after another, suddenly and suspiciously.
Yep.
Again, Elidibus. Like as not, he had a hand in it. No evidence was found to implicate Varus, certainly. Nevertheless, Titus, Nerva, and the Third Legion would have judged it a brazen attempt by the Emperor to rid himself of his political enemies. And then, in the midst of this growing turmoil, Varus Sosgalvis is murdered. And Garlemald's own prodigal son, Gaius van Belsar, is named the murderer. Shortly thereafter, Nerva claims the right of succession, and in response, the First Legion claims the assassination was part of a coup d'etat orchestrated by Titus and Nerva.
So no one is at fault, and everyone else is to blame.
I should add that both parties received substantial financial backing, presumably to provide them with the means and encouragement to pursue a swift victory, and that these contributions came from the self-same benefactor.
I'd heard House Brutus had been filling the Third Legion's coffers, but the First as well.
It would seem so. Though the Populares determined that the First Legion received funds from a variety of organizations, all had connections to House Brutus.
Daniel.
So Fandaniel, in the guise of Asahi, was playing both sides against each other the entire time.
The information we gained from my friends does not end there. One night, shortly after fighting broke out, the capital was shaken by an immense tremor. From that point onward, they have no memories, no recollection of any events, including our clash on the Magna Glaciers. But when asked about the Imperial Palace and its bizarre transformation, they somehow recall Emperor Varus giving them orders in their dreams. May the Tower of Babel stand as testament to the glory of Garlemald.
This sounds awfully familiar.
We have something to show you all.
Varus spoke to them through this radio. Perhaps it was a recording, but if not, that would be inexplicable.
We are of one mind, then.
The ether that permeates the ore used in this device is almost identical to that of the talismans.
I see it. While it is likely more by coincidence than design, these devices might also ward against a primal's influence. A picture is beginning to form. If the tremor felt throughout Garlemald was a wave of ether emitted by a primal, then while those within range would have been tempered, those huddled around a radio desperate for news concerning the Civil War would have been spared.
No wonder Licinia kept it close.
My friends, I must speak with you.
Hi, Sharna.
A young man was caught trying to steal our supplies. He is a soldier of the Iron Men, we think, but one who has not been made thrall. Thankfully, Magni restrained him before blood was spilled. The stranger is outside, if you wish to ask him questions.
I think we do.
Who do we have here?
Garleans? Traitors to your homeland! Have you no shame?
Hi.
I am Lucia Junius, a Temple Knight of Ishgard. And you are?
Iulus Pier Norbanus. And that's all you invaders will get from me.
Hi, you. I know you.
We are not here to invade Garlemald. Far from it. Like you, our allies in Eorzea and the Far East fight in defense of their lives and their loved ones even as we speak. But it is the people of Garlemald who have suffered most. This we know. And that is why we have come to offer you our aid, that we may unite against our common foe. Whether you believe me or not, those are the facts. Now, answer me this. Why would a proud soldier of the Empire be reduced to stealing? The situation must be dire indeed for you to go to such lengths. If it is supplies you seek, we would gladly share ours, or turn a blind eye while you leave with your spoils.
I will not negotiate. My commander will determine how to deal with you and yours. If you wish to treat with him, I will take you, but no more than 3.
I don't much like the sound of that. But if we do accept his proposal, I suggest the 2 of us and...
Please allow me and Alize to act as envoys.
May I ask why?
We have seen with our own eyes the hardships the Garleans face. How their futures and lives hang in the balance.
It's not the warmest invitation, but it's an opportunity to prove our intentions true. Maybe not a chance to make things right, but a chance to make them better.
What would your mother say if I let you 2 go by yourselves?
I can see that persuading you otherwise is a lost cause, but you will proceed with the utmost care.
Couple of children and what? A sellsword? Is this an insult?
Not in the least. You will find that they are more than qualified to speak on our behalf.
There are many dangers on the road ahead. I will need that back.
Oh, I remember first meeting him, I'm like, I don't like you. Just, I don't like you. Just, But I will admit, he's got spunk. I like spunk. You will be received as invited guests, and so I urge you to observe proper social etiquette and conduct yourselves accordingly. Your safe return takes precedence above all else. Remember this. Thancred, in particular, will be worried sick if you're gone too long. May the Fairy watch over and keep you. Okay. Are you and the children ready? I will explain the route once we are outside of your camp. If anyone attempts to follow us, we will judge it an act of hostility. We will not hesitate to take appropriate measures. I would expect nothing less. You have our full cooperation. Alrighty. Whee! Alright, this is far enough. Listen carefully. We head over that hill, then follow the road until we reach Liminal Station 4. Children in the lead, I want you where I can see you. We do have names, you know. I'm Alize and he's Alphino. And last but not least, there's Nefertiti. Nefertiti, where have I heard that before? No matter, Alphino and Alize will watch the road ahead while we bring up the rear. I wasn't lying about there being many dangers, so you're to run, not saunter, run towards the station. If you ever think about going for your weapon, the deal's off. Should any creatures bar the way, we go around them. You will accompany me. Moving towards destination. Okay. Ready to make a dash for the station? Sure. No, not the easiest surface to run on, but I've had to run on worse, so... The focus is real. That is indeed the station. Alright, hold up. This is it, the first stop, that is. Good. It looks like your friends knew better than to follow us. Are these your headquarters? No, we're stopping here so I can check for pursuers. Since it appears you've kept your side of the bargain, we can carry on. Okay. North of the station is Rio de Mor, one of the main residential areas, or at least it was. The afflicted roam the streets in packs. They'll tear us to shreds if given the chance. Keep close, don't wander off, understood? Fleet. From here, we'll be heading northeast, keeping to the left side of the railway. While the route itself is straightforward, getting past the hordes unseen is anything but. Keep your weapons at the ready. They would attack their own countrymen? Aye, if they spare their own, but slaughter the rest without hesitation. Though we'll try to avoid detection, the chances of sneaking by completely unnoticed are slim at best. I will lead the way, but in the event we are seen, you're to fight them off. Those two will follow us, provided they can refrain from drawing their weapons. While I doubt they would be foolish enough to stab their guide in the back, I will not take that chance. With that said, let us proceed. Alright. I gotta go behind. Because I hear it. I hear it. I'll kill first. Oh, they stunned me. Bitch. The tank is helping me. Welcome back, Holy Whisper. Okay, cool. I go this way. Because I know there's an aether current back here. Yeah, there it is. So far, demons have been few and far between. Alright, everything else I can get later. For now, MSQ. Whee! Jumped on. I see why your comrades chose you. Julius, our contingent has a cure for the afflicted, or temperate as we call them. Your people would need to be taken into custody that we may administer the treatment, but they would eventually regain their sanity. If that's so, for all I know, your treatment would simply force them to forsake one master for another. As far as I and my legion are concerned, they are no longer our people. They're beyond saving. Those who thought differently and tried to reason with them were butchered for their bleeding hearts. Come, we have to keep moving. I forgot how much this hurts. Like, jeez. Like, there was one brutal spot throughout the whole, like, Charlian Thavnir area with, Nedana. But, then we get to this point, and, I remember how brutal it is. I shall stun them. Spam holy! Spam and holy. What a mudge. There we go. Looks like we're not being followed. We will continue onward. I don't like those kind of enemies. Stop it. Stop putting those enemies in my path. Just. I meant what I said. These people deserve only death. I stayed my hand before only out of desire to remain undiscovered, and that is still the higher priority. We should continue to avoid any unnecessary confrontations. Keep following the railway. Okay. Gonna set this area to explored. Hell yeah. We sprint. Running around at the speed of sound. Whee! Ooh. Right, behind this thing. Yep, they're the tempered. Once again, spam holy. This whole thing with White Mage is I don't know what to do, and I'm with a group Medica 2. That, or I'm being attacked by a large group of enemies. Holy spam. Ah. Look at what they have become. Would you still stand there and claim that they can be cured? Those exposed to a vast quantity of a primal's aether may suffer severe corruption. Even with treatment, such victims are beyond salvation. Then you admit it. Now that you can have seen these monstrosities for yourself, perhaps you will think twice before speaking of a cure. Oh my goodness. He's such an arsehole here. You as here is such an asshole. Yeah, it is 100% justified, all things considered. Get what you mean by you didn't like him at first. The more you thought about it, the more you thought he was justified in all his indignation, yeah? I mean, quite literally. We're coming into his home. And quote-unquote are the enemy. So... we're almost there. You have kept your side of the agreement, so I will keep mine this way. Okay. We're coming into his home, his homeland. Claiming all these things. So... yeah, like, I might know being, blame him and think it's justified and all that, but the fact remains that at the beginning it is a bit... you know. This is Tertium, one of Realmald's largest stations. It now serves as our headquarters. I've already sent the twins ahead. I will be with you soon, so wait for me at the bottom of the stairs. Okay. It is so unfortunate that I can't, that I can't attune to the crystal. Yeah, especially with the fact that Garleans don't really have an affinity for Aether. Yeah, we're spouting all these things and they're like, They're just like, why though? What are these things? Funny words. Here we go. It is plain to see why they chose this as their base of operations. They could have done a lot worse, even so I imagine it's not the easiest place to live. Indeed, and if Euless was willing to make the perilous journey to Camp Broken Glass in search of food, their own supplies must be all but exhausted. They may be shielded from the wind and snow, but it's still bitterly cold. Much like Victor Spoils, it must be a constant struggle to keep their people warm. Lower your voices. Well, you may be here as my guest. The others will not take kindly to your presence. My commander is in the locomotive, over there. We have come to treat with you. Oh, hey, look, a vista. Like primals, to them are calamities that they can't fight. Yeah, they got nothing there in terms of... Yeah, they got nothing. Literally. Which is, all things considered, unfortunate. Look at him standing so rigid and at attention. Alright, let's watch this cutscene.
These are their chosen representatives.
Very well. Let us hear what they have to say.
Yes, sir. I present to you our commander, Lord Quintus Vankina, Legatus of the First Legion. The First? I had no idea you had survived.
We lost our emperor, our city, more than half our troops. For my wounds, I may never take the field again. But we survived, aye. In a manner much to your liking, I dare say.
We have no intention of adding to your misfortunes, nor do we bear you any ill will.
Spare me. Though you children may speak in earnest, overtures of peace ever ring hollow in my ears. So long as man stands to profit from his neighbor's suffering, war is inevitable. Driven from our ancestral homeland into this blasted waste. Yet still you yearned to rob us of our paltry scraps. 'Twas only with Magitech that you learned to keep your distance. Though we knew it was only a matter of time before you regrouped and returned. Conquest and Empire were our only defenses. Emperors Solus and Varys understood this, and through their campaigns saw us grow and prosper. Much blood has been spilled in Garlemald's name, aye. But if it is a choice between yours and mine, then it is hardly a choice at all.
I do not deny that a great many conflicts throughout history were driven by the desire or necessity to gain by another's loss. That is not why we are here. Nor have we come to petition your aid in the war with the Telophoroi, grave though that threat may be. Our purpose is simply this. We wish to help you. Let us help you. If there is aught that can be done to ease your plight, we would be glad to do it.
Perhaps you would. But regardless of the ideals you espouse, your leaders would not send an army into Garlemald if they did not stand to benefit. If we accept their aid, they will expect their efforts to be rewarded once the Telophoroi are no longer a threat. And after compensation and concessions, the great empire would be brought to heel. Her enemies rejoice at her downfall. Our third eye, a mark of shame.
We won't stand idly by and let your people be humiliated. And we're not alone in that. We only want to make a difference, to make this world of ours better. Surely you can understand that. What I'm trying to say is, there are so many people who just don't care about making you suffer. And maybe that's almost insulting after all the suffering you feel the world has subjected your people to, but believe it or not, that's the truth. And now we're here, and all we're asking is for you to tell us what you want, what you hope for.
So much blood has been shed, so much lost. All because of this endless war. Who wouldn't want to end it? Can we not work together to face our problems as one?
Answer me this, young peacemakers. If a world without conflict is your desire, why reject the unity and prosperity of Garlemald? Is it because we do not share your faith? That we do not share your heritage? That our ideals and virtues differ? That we cherish and hold in the highest that which you do not? Disparity is the root of discord, and peace built on compromise is flawed and fleeting. Happiness for one and all is a dream, and the reality is that to the victor go the spoils. That is why we Garleans will never submit nor surrender. For freedom and for pride, we will remain true to ourselves until the bitter end. That is my hope. It seems there is nothing more to say on the matter. You will remain here while I decide what is to be done with you. Do not be alarmed. No harm will come to you if you cooperate.
We will not resist. However, as your guests, I ask that we be allowed to speak with the other members of your group.
As you wish. I had no intention of locking you up, as by dawn you would be frozen stiff and you're no good to me dead. You are free to move about the encampment, but there is one condition. Collar them.
What are these?
incentive. You'll be watched at all times. Stray too far or act suspiciously, and we will administer a rather painful shock. Stop! Keep away from that one.
Sir?
The champion of Eorzea is not so easily cowed.
Haha! The fear.
Even if she allowed herself to be collared, the shock would be no more than an itch. No. If she refuses to obey, we will activate the twins' restraints instead.
Mm-hmm.
You needn't worry about us.
We'll forget we're even wearing them soon enough.
Hmm.
Even now, you still... Why go to such lengths? What is it all for?
Because even the most bitter adversary may one day see reason. On the coldest, blackest of nights, meager though it may be, we must share the warmth of our fire. Fuck you, 14. Fuck you. Stop bringing him up into this, it hurts.
You are a curious one. A far cry from the merciless barbarian others paint you to be. You will be their warden. Take them away.
Yes, sir.
No. Complete. Whew. Oh my god. Level 88, let's go! I have to use this as a divine vengeance. Ha 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 ha. I am a busted white mage. I am busted. There it is. Okay. There. There it is. Ha 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 ha. I've gotten on top of the box. Box. This is my box. No one touches my box. Just a little bit of fun before I continue MSQ. Whoa. I don't know what that was. I'm scared. Probably because I hit, shift for a long period of time. Alright. He has his orders. Yep. As per Lord Quintus's instructions, I am to supervise you during your time here in Jerusalem. Before you ask, no, I don't have the key, or any other means to remove your collars. Nor would I tell you if I did, and if you try anything, you'll sue when you hadn't. So, do you truly intend to speak with the others, or was that merely a ruse? We're in no hurry to disobey Lord Quintus, if that's what you mean. Or perhaps you doubt the wisdom of his decision. Do as you will, but remember, I will be watching. If I catch wind of you doing anything untoward, trying to trick our people into turning their coats and the like, those sharp collars will be the least of your worries, understood? Though we're somewhat compromised, to put it lightly, let's not waste this opportunity. I suggest splitting up and learning what we can of their situation. Above all else, don't use magics of any sort. Unfortunately, yep. You, on the other hand, may go wherever you wish, even outside the camp. I know full well I couldn't stop you if I tried. But do not forget, if you do anything to endanger us or our interests, Alpha and Alizé will pay the price. Alright. The way they react is understandable from all sides. It's just, unfortunate. Oh, there's the 5th. I'm like, ah! Same model as the one used at Vector Spoils. Perhaps it is what saved the soldiers here from being tempered. More than likely. I know who you are, the so-called champion of Aerzria. Come to gloat, have you? I'll wipe that smirk off your face. By the blood of our fallen compatriots, I swear I'll... Ugh. Damn. Toward the soldiers. Suchers? Of all the times, the worst of the lot within striking distance, and I can't even muster the strength. If it weren't for the 3rd bleeding us, we'd be the end of you. Brigalia's treachery nearly cost Lord Quintus his life, but we made our escape. Took shelter in a mansion, tended to the wounded as we prepared to strike back, and then... night fell, and we gathered around the radio. Then the roar, the terrible roar. The capital was in chaos, but we were spared. If you call this a mercy, mind intact, but body broken, a soldier in name alone. I'd cut you down where you stand if I could, murderer. Hey, look, I didn't murder anyone. They fought me. They were fighting me. It was self-defense on our part. Yep. Yep, keep my shit here. So cold. Young soldier is on the verge of losing consciousness. Freezing. It's you, Nefertiti Yankee. I served under Lord Gaius in the 14th Legion. I was there on the night that Praetorium fell. You and your adventurers, you killed them, my comrades, my friends, swept them aside in their dozens, as though they were nothing to you. Maybe I am too, just another faceless enemy to be cut down, but it won't be long until our countrymen return. Until you get what you deserve, mark my words. Like, I can't blame them for this reaction at all. Like, truth be told, it's what I expected. All things considered. I mean, we've been at war for years and years and years. And we've been... To us, it is very much, self-defense, because they were trying to take us, and then Stormblood happened, and we got a little bit more active, because we were like, we ain't gonna take this shit no more. So it's just like, this is understandable, this is an understandable reaction. It just goes to show the different, point of views. Because, I mean, there's our side and then there's their side. Each side different. Each side perfectly valid in their, well, not maybe completely valid on both sides, but like, you know, it's good to see this point of view, and it especially hits better now, all things considered. You came with Ulyss, didn't you? Well, whatever business brought you here, you'd best keep your hands off that aetherite. It's deactivated, but I'd rather you didn't mess about with it. There are others throughout the city, built by Garleans for Garleans. Could teleport all over in the blink of an eye, provided there was a terminal nearby. These days, however, we use the Aether Art's power to keep this place lit. Though that comes at the cost of its normal function. Oh. Both sides are stubborn. Not much you can do about stubbornness on this big a scale. Did you learn anything of note? Quite a few. Then your findings are consistent with my own. Their plight is desperate indeed. The sick and injured are at greatest risk. Without warmth and proper nutrition, I fear they will soon perish. I realize there is precious little we can do for them at present, but I cannot bear to see them suffer. Please, will you help me tend to them? Yep. No spellcasting. Who's there? My eyes. I can't see all that well. Thank you. The numbness has subsided a bit. But I know, I won't last much longer. You should look to the others who can still fight. Give them my ration. If me going hungry means someone else lives to see another day, so be it. At least I can still serve in that way. Oh my gosh. Suffering on both sides, you damn right. Jesus. So, those you met fare no better. I was afraid you would say that. I know we were warned against meddling in their affairs, but we can't leave them like this. Perhaps we might gain permission to have the contingent deliver supplies? Quintius may have made his feelings of the matter quite clear, but even he must recognize they are not in a position to refuse help. Maybe Euless can persuade him, though we'd need to persuade Euless first. Scene. Well, seen enough. Euless, the people here have barely enough food and fuel to survive. Have you and the other soldiers been able to procure any more supplies? We've been scavenging provisions from nearby houses, as most families kept some stored away in the event they were snowed in. So going out and getting it is dangerous work, and we've a lot of mouths to feed. Fuel is the far greater concern, though. We had some ceruleum set aside until it was stolen. We haven't identified the culprit. Could have been other refugees or one of the afflicted for all we know. Either way, we're down to the last dregs. Without the heating they need, those in poor health are only going to get worse instead of better. If the ceruleum you need, our contingent has secured a ready supply, we can have some sent over. We will not accept your charity. If we can hold on a little longer, the situation is sure to change. Aye, everything will change. Those mysterious countrymen of yours, I assume. One of your comrades mentioned something along those lines. Heard something of it, have you? Well, from what I've seen, there's little you could do to interfere, so there's no harm in telling you. One of our scouts spotted a hooded man issuing instructions to the afflicted, or in the bastard's words, loyal servants of the Telophoroi. Then he made his way inside the Imperial Palace, or what stands in its place. We've identified the seat of the enemy's power, we realized. Lord Quintius dispatched a messenger to the 10th Legion saying as much, and instructing them to join forces with provincial legions to prepare for a combined assault on the Telophoroi. Once our allies arrive, your contingent will be sent running for the hills, then we shall reclaim the capital by our own hand. And how do you intend to survive in the meantime? At this rate, many of your countrymen will perish long before reinforcements reach Garlemald. They need help now. Say the word and we will bring you ceruleum. I will speak with Lord Quintius. Slowly yet surely he comes around to us. Which is good storytelling. So, did he agree to it? No, he will not place Garlemald in the debt of her enemies. I have, however, been ordered to search for ceruleum outside. As you are under my watch, you will come with me. Okay. Roger that. Time to go search for ceruleum. Whee! Very well. After all, many hands make light work. You allowed her more trouble than you're worth. He looks so confused. Pat pat, there. Once we are outside, you will follow my instructions to the letter. We depart shortly. Okay, whatever you say. Not like I have a choice. Otherwise you're gonna hurt the twins, and I can't have that. Don't hurt the twins. Not is it twins. We will begin our search for ceruleum in Regio Urbanissima. The first location is Forum Solis, a park to the northwest of the station. You are to remain close at all times and act only as ordered. Follow me. Okay. Whee. Yes, I know it's on a tomb. You're mocking me. They're doing the post-Endwalker story there. Ooh, excuse me. Ooh, excuse me. No, bleh. Ah! Okay. I'm just grabbing... Oh, got caught on the wall. It's okay. Just grabbing more... I don't know. Be gone. Be gone. Is it be gone? Be gone! Fuck! Get... Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. So it's near... It's close by, at the very least. Hey, the currents. Reveal yourselves. Oh, I see it. There it is. Woo! I knew it was here somewhere. Do 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 do. Ah. I'm just grabbing these ones real quick. There are two that I'm going to wait for when I have to go unlock the dungeon. Might as well save the third. That's far out over there as well for that time. So, yeah. Boop. Are there any enemies down this way? Don't see any. Okay, I'm fine. Oh. Oh! Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening me, Galileo. Every single time I see lightning and hear thunder in this game, I go that route. Pray do not notice the white mage riding around on their unicorn. Pray ignore. Yeah, because the other one is far closer to the dungeon than here, so... After this, I'll just, go to the heckin', one that's over in the park, which is good. Oh, okay. I canceled it. Last minute. Darn. Either way, this is gonna hurt like a son of a bitch. I live! Trying to make my way through all the wreckage. Just me actively going out of my way to get the fucking aether currents. Just, I don't think... Yeah, no, there's no way I'm unlocking the dungeon tonight. There's no way. There's no fucking way. Alright. Going up here first. Why? Simple. It's a current! Pop!
Don't stop believing!
Goodness gracious. Whomst? Who played that? Who played that? Whomst. Whomst. Whomst did it. Jump scare? Yeah! I need... What's up? It's been a while since I last saw you. How you been? But yes, that startled. That startled me. I got very startled. Ooh, talk about my heart rate going up. Just. Ooh, breathe. Resting, finished barbecuing and showering. Nice. Both are very good. It's good that you're taking care of yourself. So this is the park. I'm surprised they found space for one amongst all these buildings. Actually, the recreational areas came first. The houses were later built around them. A healthy society requires communal spaces for children to play and adults to socialize. The park was named after the founding father of the empire, the great Solus Zos Galvus. Did we come to extract ceruleum from the wrecked Magitech armor? No, we've already drained it dry. Same goes for the rest of the machina in the vicinity. But as our ceruleum has been stolen, we must scour the city for every last drop. And while I don't expect to find anything here, I've decided to try one more time in case something has been overlooked. I see. Then with your permission, we will commence the search. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Though rather small by Garlean standards, the structure is reminiscent of a merchant's stall. Perhaps it was built for children to play at shopkeeper. There's nothing inside resembling Magitech or any other devices that would be fueled by cerulean. Okay. This is the map. Several points of entrance are marked on the map of Forum Solus. The pond, children's play areas to your knowledge. However, none would require their use of ceruleum. Smirk. I know that one. Oh. Hi. I was expecting to see someone here. Cursory inspection of the wrecked Words. Words are hard. That was funny. A cursory inspection of the wreckage. Keep fucking up that word. Jesus. A cursory inspection of the wrecked. There we go. Magitech armor confirms that the fuel canisters have long since been drained of ceruleum, as Eula said. Uh-huh. My god. Just hop up. Blah, blah, blah. Slide. There's only one thing of stairs and 3 slides. Forum Solus. Contraction is built in the style of an Imperial war machina, armed with a battery of weapons and capable of transforming into different configurations. But on closer inspection, it appears to be no more than a children's slide. LOL. Lol. Hey yo, Euless, didn't find shit, I'm afraid. Oh, it's you. Any luck? Hello, we are here. Hello. There's no sign of any ceruleum. Huh. Hardly surprising, but disappointing nonetheless. I couldn't help noticing you gazing at the pond. Is something the matter? What? Yes, I mean, no, ugh. It's just, I used to bring my brother and sister here to play. The pond was heated to stop it from freezing over, so, like all the other children, they just had to wade in and splash about. Would have stayed there if I didn't have to drag them out. We'd be sopping wet when all is said is done, every time. And every time we'd get home, Mother would scold us, saying we'd catch her death walking around like that. The pond was heated. With a ceruleum-powered heater, by chance? I suppose it must have been, come to think of it. I remember seeing engineers changing out a tank beneath a hatch. But that was a long time ago, when the water still flowed clear and wasn't this brackish muck. We can't see a thing, and I can't remember where the hatch might be. But the machinery most likely broke, and the amount of filth in here is probably the only reason it hasn't frozen over. I'd wager it's still unbearably cold, though. Euless, what are your thoughts on magic? The average Garlean would jump out of their skin if they saw it, but the first has a few foreign signifier and medica, so it doesn't scare me. Then I take it you won't mind if I employ a little now? Alphino, as you have a knack for finding dry wood, why don't you bring me some? Once that's done, a blast of bare fire should do the trick. Leave it to me. You're not planning to go in there, are you? Of course I am. The tank isn't going to fetch itself. It's nothing so involved as extracting unprocessed ceruleum from a frozen lake, like how the trappers do it. We're talking about a shallow pond in a park. And we have a way of warming ourselves up after. But that's insane! So fancy dip? A little friendly competition might make things interesting. The last thing we need is you to catching a cold. Step aside while I drink the pond dry, that way we'll find it in no time. A little friendly competition. Last one to find a ceruleum tank is a rotten egg, though I dare say we'll both smell like a rotten eggs when this is over. He's like, wait! He's like, wait! Don't do that! No! Well, at least he didn't fully try to stop us. What do you call it when a plant runs away? A retreat. A retreat. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one, Nate. I got it. You open the hatch and retrieve a ceruleum tank. Yep. However, your grand discovery comes at a great personal cost as you become acutely aware of the freezing cold and rancid odor emanating from every elm of your body. Hoolis will doubtless feel compelled to pinch his nose shut when you deliver to him your prize. I am very cold. I am taking damage. Did you find anything? I hope you did. That's it. And there's still some ceruleum left. Ah, the fire's still not ready. Hold on. I'll give Alphino a hand. Call me in and we'll on, because by fire I am reborn, and my clothes are mostly dry now too. I appreciate you recovering the ceruleum, but I wish you'd take the time to discuss the plan with me beforehand. Despite the way you've been treated, in Lord Quintus's eyes, you're still envoys deserving of protection. If you were to die on my watch, he would be most displeased. Your concern is duly noted, but all's well that ends well. Euless, you mentioned coming here with your younger siblings. Did you grow up in Garlemald? I did, not far from here. My father was an accomplished researcher in his youth, and for his contributions to the Empire, awarded an estate. We lived well, better than many. What was Garlemald like in those days? Everything. It was everything you could imagine and so much more. Even during the coldest winters, we always found warmth and comfort at home. Coming in from the snow, taking off your coat, and sitting down for a hot meal with family. visiting friends and relatives, receiving that same welcome, knowing they had everything they needed. Walking down the street, seeing the lights in all the houses, hearing the faint sounds of laughter and song, of happiness. And although the summers came and went all too quickly, in that brief respite, the ice would melt and the forgotten grass would make its triumphant return. Gray clouds gave way to blue skies. Some mornings we climbed to the top of the tallest building we could find to watch the sunrise. Never again. Those rooftops are rubble, those friends are dead, and those memories. But if I could reclaim even a fraction of what we once had. Soon, our chance will come. We just need to hold on a little while longer. Oh, I want to give him a hug. Sorry. I had pings in Discord, and I'm like, eh? That was the best place. I am very much like, as soon as I see like a little red notification in there, no matter what, I'm like, I need to click it off. Oi! Now that the fire has burned out, Hulis is ready to move on. Alright. Now that you've recovered from your escapades in the pond, there's another location I'd like to search, just outside of the park. Alright. I'll probably go till, that one moment. Oh. Witch cackle. It's gonna notice me. Nope, it didn't notice me. Ew. As you can see, this place is littered with the remnants of various types of war machina. While my comrades and I have already recovered the tanks from the less damaged units, those that took a more severe beating are harder to salvage. We decided to save those for another time, that time being now. Rather than price them apart piece by piece, it would be quicker to remove the outer casing using compact explosives. With luck, we'll gain access to the tanks without rupturing them. Though the force generated by these devices is relatively weak, I would advise you stand well clear to avoid being hit by any shrapnel. Before you even bothering though, you should check the machina's ceruleum gouge to see if there's any left. It should still provide an accurate reading even when the unit itself is inactive. If the gouge is broken, I'll let you decide whether to use an explosive or not. Should you need more, come to me. Okay, time to make things go boom. We go make things go boom. Understood, let's get to work. Yeah, we make things go boom now. There are my boom balls. Oh, that sounded so bad. Oh no. That sounded so fucking bad. Oh my gosh. That sounded so bad. Empty. That sounded so bad. Half full. Half empty. Either way. Ew. Bye. 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 Hi, you. More explosive. Wait, is that what I think it is? Yep, here you are. Another thing of ceruleum for you. You've done it again. Truly, luck is on your side. With this, we should be able to refuel quite a few of our heaters. It's time we headed back. Wait here while I go and see how Alize and Alphino are faring. Okay. I shall wait. That sounded so fucking bad. That sounded so bad. No. Oh. Oh boy. Please tell me it's voiced.
Finally escaped the watchful gaze of your keepers, have we?
Hi, Thancred.
Don't react. You'll only draw attention to yourself. Just carry on as you are and listen.
Okay.
After you left with the Garlean lad, Lucia bade a few of us scouts follow you at a discreet distance. We observed you being led into the station, but decided against venturing inside. When you emerged sometime later, and we saw that the twins were sporting Magitech collars, it was clear what had taken place. Now, as quietly as you can, tell me everything.
Mm-hmm.
The Legatus himself, eh? Now there's a surprise. This is also the first I've heard of a plan to join forces with the 10th and storm the Tower of Babel. An interesting development, and perhaps the opportunity we've been waiting for. Our comrades back at the camp also received some rather promising news, but it's still too early to get our hopes up. For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them.
Okay.
With luck, this will all be over soon. Until then.
Bye.
They had not gone far.
We searched high and low, but no luck, I'm afraid. I might have guessed you'd be the only one to find anything.
I do have a habit for that, don't I?
I wasn't expecting much to begin with. Eventually, there will be nothing left out here for us to safely salvage.
Mm-hmm.
For now, this will have to suffice. We should return to the station.
Yep. We're getting there. We're getting to the point I'm probably gonna call a stop. All things considered.
Ah, there you are. Heard you'd gone hunting for ceruleum above ground. Brought back a king's ransom?
Hardly. But thanks to these three, we have enough to last a little while longer.
Well, well. It's not at all as I was expecting, these ones. For savages, they seem positively docile.
Oh well, Alize will be like,
It's a poor attempt at humor. In all honesty, I'm grateful for your efforts. But even with another night of warmth, there are those among us who may not live to see the morrow.
I trust your expedition was fruitful.
Very.
Lord Quintus!
Use what you procured to refuel the armor.
But, sir, what about the heaters for the camp?
The time for action is upon us. My men and I have matters to discuss. In the meantime, you are to wait here. Do not forget, you are being watched.
Okay, we shall wait here.
The time for action. What did he mean by that?
I can only speculate. Clearly something requiring their magitech, given what we just heard. Whether they plan to utilize it now, or after they join with the 10th, is another question. Will they ever escape this cult? Return to and reclaim the idyllic spaces of which Eula spoke?
Finished your war, Council?
Aw, you look so sad. I know, but it's okay.
Alphino and Alizea to stay here as our prisoners. They will be released once your comrades have relinquished their supplies and withdrawn from Garlean soil. Until our terms are met, they will be detained at a separate location.
After everything we've said and done, this is how you treat us.
Our allies have but limited supplies. They may stave off cold and starvation for a short while, but what then?
No, he doesn't want to.
For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them.
Everything will be alright, have faith. You're welcome.
Get them out of here.
Oh, I want to hug you now. This is where I started to come around because he didn't want to. Oh. Oh, babies. Alright, Alphino and Alizé will be fine, providing they do not resist. And resist they won't, because they will take me at my word. You will accompany me back to your camp, where I will meet with your leader and present Lord Quintus's demands. Before we depart, however, there is something I would ask of you. Assuming your contingent complies, the supplies they surrender will need to be transported here. That task falls to Legionaries Marcellinus and Octavia, who will pilot Magitech armor to your headquarters. You are to inform them that we are leaving shortly. Tell them to ask the ill for further details in those words. Once you've seen that, meet me by the exit. Oh my god. Okay. You again. Ask the ill, he said. So that's to be the way of it, after all this. How ironic that you should be the one to deliver the news. If those are my orders, then so be it. For the glory of Garlemald. Bye. What do you want with me? Ask the ill? So Lord Quintus has reached a decision. I knew he would understand, that he would recognize the savage is a ruthless, merciless creature, and to defeat him, we too must be uncompromising. I am ready. In the name of Emperor Varus, for the glory of Garlemald, I will fulfill my duty. Bye. Oh, I didn't mean to click, go away. Alright. Soon. Soon. Have you done as instructed? Yep. Their duties involve more than the transportation of supplies, don't they? Duty is rarely a simple thing. We have been given additional orders, though whether we will be required to follow them depends entirely on your contingent. You and I are in this together now. Like it or not, we have to cooperate. There's one other matter, a place I'd like to visit on the way to your camp. It's a short walk from here. Follow me. Okay. Roger that. Still gonna get on mute. Eh? Eh? Oh. Ah! That's gonna anger me. Or not, okay. Bum 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 da da da. Ah. Oh boy. I'm gonna hide behind the paladin. What server am I on? I am on Aether. Aether Genova. Yeah, it's up here. Boop. Top right. It's also in my theme of games that I actively play currently. Yes. He lingers by the ruins, reluctant to leave and reluctant to stay, unable to move on. Wait. Soon, TM. Already scatting up my stuff. Ree. And so the sun rises.
This is my home. Our home. At least it was until that night. I was with Lord Quintus when the capital fell, and thus spared.
Yep.
My family, who did
My heart
not own
hurts.
a radio, were less fortunate. When dawn came, I made my way here. My parents, my little brother and sister, they were still inside. They weren't themselves, and they tried to. And I had to.
Aww. Hug.
I'd promised to take them away from the capital that very morning, to somewhere safe, to hide until the fighting stopped. I promised.
Oh, buddy. I want to give you a hug.
The Garlean flag bears a chain, the bonds between our countrymen. A red link at its center, the blood of the fallen. Our loved ones who lived and died for Garlemald.
He literally has the best backstory for a mainline Final Fantasy main character.
What enduring proof would there be that they were ever here?
Hmm.
If we had turned to your gods, would they have saved us? I'm sorry, forget I spoke. We should go.
Hmm. I want to give him a hug.
It's no use.
Believe me, I do not enjoy being here any more than you. But she wanted us to play along, so that is what we will do.
You sound so matter-of-factly with it too, just, so this is what's gonna happen. You're so funny. That how matter-of-factly it is said. Oh, inch closer, brother and sister. The cuties. Oh.
It's so cold.
The scene is so cute. I know, right?
Painfully so. Unbearably.
No. Stop.
I've been thinking about what Quintus said.
Don't play that
about why
fucking...
no one would accept Garlean rule.
Really?
Irreconcilable differences. When coexistence isn't an option, only conquest remains. Varys at Gimlet said much the same. Only by uniting the world beneath a single standard would we rid ourselves of the Ascians. United as one people, one race cleansed of imperfections. A cold and unforgiving vision. And when we fail to live up to their standards, what place is there for us in their world? But the truly sad, truly frustrating thing is how damnably similar it all is to the lofty ideals of Father and the Forum. Non-intervention. Always non-intervention. Protect our knowledge and our people, and to hells with the rest of you. And yet, I can see how it happened. Varys and Father looked to their elders for guidance and took their virtues as their own. But for this world was of their making. In who else could they place their trust? All of us lost in a sea of chaos, searching desperately for purpose and meaning. But it shouldn't just be an extension of another's. It has to be ours. It has to be. We all have a stake in this world. No one should be silenced.
I won't deny that we lack the experience of people such as Father or Quintus. Perhaps they've come to see the world as a series of problems, and the most efficient way of solving them, to reduce everything to fundamental forms. A stone is a stone, a cloud, a flower, no more than that. Simple descriptions that strip the subject of distinguishing characteristics. A man is a man, divided according to race, creed, or allegiance, and to some, defined by such associations.
Is that what you think?
In my misbegotten youth. But what I believed wisdom was no more than aggressive ignorance. I've since learned to look beyond the banners and the politics, to see people as individuals with their own hopes and dreams. As for my dream of building a better world, well, every day I'm reminded that it is far more complex than I had ever imagined. But it only spurs me onward, to find the wisdom and the strength to see it through to the very end.
All of our supplies and an immediate withdrawal. These are your conditions?
Demands. And you forgot about the airship. Once again, you will leave one behind. It will be used to return the prisoners. Their collars will be removed prior to the exchange.
So in the end, not even Father's expertly worded rhetoric could deter you from your chosen course.
Huh?
Huh?
Not that I thought for a moment that it would. I've no love for violence, of course, but ours is a cause worth fighting for. I just wish he'd realize it too. Sometimes the only way to protect the ones you love is to take a stand, to refuse to suffer in silence. I want you to know I share your conviction. Whether it be on the battlefield or in the debating chamber, I won't back down. I guess what I'm saying is...
You've found your own reason to fight.
Yes. Yes, I have.
This scene really made you proud of how far Alphinaud has come as a character.
Lay down our arms, and there will be peace.
Me too, though.
Not until the Telophoroi have been defeated once and for all. And you, brother, will have a vital part to play. By your words and deeds, you'll lead the way.
Oh.
I pray I am up to the task.
There'll always be naysayers. Those who think us fools for even trying. It's easy for learned elites to criticize earnest efforts and assert their moral superiority, all without offering alternatives. Not that their sophistry has ever wounded you. So stubborn and strong. Stronger than you even know. Don't ever change, you hear me? If you stumble, I'll be there to catch you. Or give you a thick ear. Maybe both, for good measure.
Oh.
Thank you, Alice.
Oh. They're both like, huh? Hi, Stinian. Good to see you too.
The scouts have secured Alizé and Alphino. Their collars were removed without complication as well. They report no casualties, not for their party nor the guards, who will wake from their premature slumber in due course.
It would appear the situation has changed. I propose new terms. We have information that will be of great interest to Lord Quintus, and I wish to speak with him in person.
No. In the event you rejected our first proposal, we came prepared with a second.
I like how they're missing me.
Ambush!
More are coming! Make ready!
We, the loyal soldiers of the First Legion, proud servants of Garlemald,
I have chills.
of the fallen Emperor Varys, shall safeguard these lands from the barbarian hordes until our countrymen return!
Main character vibes.
Stop, both of you!
Yeah, get it.
This child may be the worst emissary I have ever seen.
We received an urgent communication from the Grand Company of Eorzea. Envoys from the Imperial Army, led by members of the 10th Legion, came to Alamigo and requested an audience. They explained that their efforts to coordinate the reclamation of the capital with the aid of the 4th, 5th, 8th, and 12th had ended in failure. Communication between most legions has broken down entirely. Most of the 10th's conscripts have deserted, leaving their forces severely depleted. That is why, unable to continue the fight on their own, they and their allies turned to the Grand Company of Eorzea for aid.
Lies. Every word.
It is the truth, and I have not finished. The 10th has
Her
requested
glare.
that we deliver a message to Lord Quintus.
Yep.
Have the ill stand down.
You have been listening, my lord? What are your
Lucia
orders?
is very pretty.
Inform her that we will honor the 10th's decision. Bereft of hope, and now dignity. I release you from your duty. All of you.
Trigger warning. For those in chat.
I take
Trigger
solace,
warning.
your radiance, in the knowledge you are not here to witness our debasement. 'Twas a grand, glorious dream we shared. Of a world united, of peace and prosperity. We are ghosts, you and I. Memories of days gone by.
This was the moment where I'm like, what the fuck? You really put this in this game? This isn't the same game anymore.
That I will not see tarnished.
It's basically Tesleen times 10. At least they don't show it directly. They just show this and then it cuts away.
Quickly! We have to reach the station before it's too late.
If there is still a chance that Quintus will agree to a truce, we must take it.
I just hope we get there before he and his men do something rash.
You really loved how dark they took the direction. It made everything a lot more real. It did make everything a lot more real. Oh my... Oh... Uh... I won't lie, every single time I see it, I get more and more uncomfortable. Because of my own issues. So... Oh, I thought these were actual, people. Whoopsies. Only ones there are these two. A Dark Knight and a Summoner. Much more has occurred since we last met. As for determining what comes next, we must speak with Lord Quintus. Ooh. Before we proceed, tell me what you know of the First Legion and the disposition of their forces. They were preparing for war while the refugees in their care were left to go hungry. A reckless, short-sighted plan that risks the welfare of the people they are sworn to protect. Nevertheless, we cannot compel them to accept our aid. If we were to arrive in force with the intent to do so, we would only incite panic. But perhaps they can be persuaded to follow one of their own. Go with Euless back to the station and have him lead the refugees here. Some may be unwilling or unable to leave, but for the time being, I'll take what I can get. Alphino, Alize, and the scouts sent to extricate them should already be at the station. I will also have our other comrades in the area lend their support should it be needed. Understood. Aww. That whole thing is just like, I don't really... I'll have to do the, I'll do the, Aether quest, off stream. All things considered. It doesn't necessarily make you uncomfortable, but it does a really good job of displaying the feeling of hopelessness that the Garleans are facing. They don't even understand why this is happening to them. Yeah. They don't know shit. Literally. Everything is just like, everything is crumbling around them. That is all they know. All they know is everything they've ever known is disappearing. All of a sudden, all in ruins. Everything is in disarray. Everything. And then finally, when they have a chance to try and take back a little bit of their own dignity, that too is taken out from under them. Yeah. It does add a good amount of the underlying emotion, which this entire expansion is just existential dread and hopelessness. And trying to find hope in that. But of course, when you're in the moment, it is very hard to find said hope. So, yeah. Like, I think if they hadn't put that in, it would be a very different expansion. Probably wouldn't be felt as hard, so to speak. So I'm not, like, I do feel like it's appropriate, all things considered. But, like, it's not necessarily a trigger for me, but it's bordering on one. Sort of thing. So. He got so defensive. Aw. Nefertiti. And Julius. We arrived just before you did, and too late. Too late for what? What's happened? It's Lord Quintius, sorry. He took his own life. After the news about the 10th, he relieved us of our duties. Then when he was alone, he... No, he wouldn't. He did. Thancred and the others, assisted by the soldiers, have seen to the remains. In due course shall the legatus be afforded a proper burial. He released us from our duty. He wanted us to be free, feel free to choose our own fate. Without him to guide us, I have just this moment spoken with Lucia. We are ready to commence the transfer of the refugees here to Camp Broken Glass, should they be willing to accept our aid. Some would rather die, but most of us just want to live. Songs and standards be damned, we just want to live. We'll need to speak with the refugees. They'll have to decide for themselves if they wish to come with us. If any would prefer to stay, we can have supplies brought over for them. It'll be a hard journey for the others, but we'll see if they reach our camp safely. They went from being one of the strongest countries on Atheris to having their emperor assassinated by his own son, to complete civil war, then having their capital and country essentially nuked. Yeah. All things considered, yeah, anything like that would probably push them to the brink. Literally. As seen, so it's not surprising. It is not surprising. It is displayed very well. It is very well displayed, all things considered. The writers certainly knew what they were doing, which, all things considered, I just applaud them for Endwalker in general, because it's such a good expansion. Like, it makes you go on a roller coaster of feelings. You find the moments of hope, then you feel the despair and hopelessness, then you feel the hope again, and then it's just roller coaster. But that's what this whole expansion is about. Literally. Finding a means to overcome that hopelessness and despair. It's just hard to do in a lot of situations. Especially in the Garlean's case, for all those reasons that was said. Like, they've lost everything. They have lost everything. So, it is completely understandable. Yeah, you feel me? You've been there and it really does feel like there's nothing left. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, this is just a really, really heavy expansion. I see level 90s. I lagged for a moment there. Ooh, alright. Endwalker be a heavy expansion. And I thought Shadowbringers was heavy when I went through it the first time. Endwalker takes it full on. Eh? It was only ever a dream, wasn't it? To think we could reclaim it, rebuild it, all ourselves. Before this all began, I sent my wife and daughter away to the provinces. If there's a chance I might see them again, I'll take it. So take me with you, please. You feel that this expansion needed to be as heavy as it is? It's the culmination of 8 years of storytelling. Yeah, literally, it is a full thing of completing the other expansions, rolling them out, and just connecting all the dots. Which, that in itself is an impressive feat, but they've done it, and done it well. I will give them that. They've done it well. They've done Endwalker well. Well, got the Aetherite sorted in the end. All it took was a few adjustments, and now it works as well as it ever did. From what I can tell, the one in Labturum is also functioning as normal. That's where you lot are staying, isn't it? Now that most of us are packed up and leaving this place, I reckon there will be more use for me and my skills over at your camp. Alright. Time to attune. I attune. Oof. It's just the whole thing of... Again, it's a whole nother thing to... It's very different for me watching someone else play through it and going through it again myself. Because watching Brew go through this was very, like... It was fun to see her reactions, and needless to say, I was more focused on her reactions than the story, since I'd already seen it, but... Again, it's been a full year since I've experienced this story. I've been used to post-Endwalker for so long. So... Going through it again, if it's making me feel the same things I was feeling, even though I know the outcome, it still hurts. It still gives me that weight. Same thing with Shadowbringers. Those two are consistently the ones where I continue feeling the emotions I felt during the moments that I know. So, I mean, there's also that one in Heaven's Ward, but, I'm not gonna touch on that one anymore, because everyone knows it. Well, most everyone. Ah, it's you. The one who treated me with such kindness. I heard from others that you're not from around here. I thought you were one of us. Not that it makes much difference now. Purebloods, migrants, savages. After a while, the words start to lose meaning. Until all you're left with is anger and fear and hate. And I'm too tired. If you and yours have come to offer aid, I'd be glad to accept. Oh, he's... Of course he's here. Of course you're here. Oh. Oh, after you completed Endwalker, you had to stop playing for a little? over a week because the emotions were still fresh and you hadn't sorted out how you felt yet? Oh my god. Really? Oh my gosh. I feel you though, quite literally. After finishing Endwalker's main story, like, one of my friends completely stepped back from the day. Words are hard. It's getting to the point where words are hard. Got to the point of they literally were like, okay, I'm good. Step back from 14. They haven't renewed their sub because Endwalker was that big for them. And I mean, I don't blame them. All things considered. I don't blame them in the slightest. But yeah, it was really intense. I basically moved on to one of my other alts at that point and took a break from well, I don't even remember if I took a break after Endwalker. I remember having to help my boyfriend through it. I remember helping him through it though. Because I jumped the gun. I said I was gonna go through it with him and I felt bad because I didn't do that. It is a lot to process. Yeah, it's just... This is a big expansion. Like, I like what they've done with it. It's all very good, and the pacing is very well done. But, like... Jeez. Imagine if this had to take place... I could see this totally, like, if they wanted to go deeper into things of going into... As you sit in Ultima Thule. Ugh. I lost it there. I full-on sobbed there in Ultima Thule. I full-on sobbed. Like, in terms of areas, I think if you had to make me choose... Yeah, if someone didn't cry during Ultima Thule, I question whether or not they're feeling things. But, like, if you had to make me choose between two areas that are my absolute favorite, I say two because... reasons. It would be, The World Unsundered, Elbis, because that place is fucking gorgeous. And then... Ultima Thule. It is... Both areas are gorgeous. They're absolutely beautiful and also heart-wrenching in their own ways, considering the story, but, like... I felt more keenly to what happened in Ultima Thule because of all that happened there. I honestly wish I had been streaming back then. Just so then I would know how I reacted, but, like... In some ways, I'm glad I did it off stream. In some ways, I'm glad. Because... I don't like people hearing / seeing me cry. I'm just that person that I don't really like to be vulnerable a lot, so... And yet I be vulnerable all the time. But, like, Ultima Thule, in terms of emotions, is much higher than Elpis. We have much to discuss. Our rescue, the attack on Camp Broken Glass. What we'd hoped to talk about with Quintius, blah. But all of that can wait. More urgent matters demand our attention. Are any of the refugees willing to come to our camp? Uh-huh. If you had to choose two, it's Ultima Thule and Amarot. Oh yeah, Amarot is also pretty good. Shit. Grr. Okay, top 3 then. Because Amarot is just mwah. And then... Ugh, damn. You brought it up and I'm like, ah, good point. Because quite literally, I got there and I'm like, oh my god. Good lord. It was just so pretty. Literally. Because during the time when Shadowbringers was the only content that I knew that was the end game, I would go there and sit AFK because of the music. But that chorus in Ultima Thule hit different. The first time the lyrics became understandable, I couldn't even move, absolutely stunned. Oh my god. Okay, so... You know how our bestest boy of the Scions, our wholesome cat boy, is the one to go out before the lyrics come in. When that happened, it was the combination of the words that were said and by him, by the music turning up. Ah. Wow. Yep. Okay. Yep. That tracks. That tracks. That tracks so much. Okay. Growl. Like, with that and the lyrics finally becoming understandable, and it's just the three of, just me and the twins, I was crying. I wasn't sobbing yet, but I was starting to cry. I was in voice call with a friend at the time when I was just getting to that point, and it was like getting towards midnight. And I'm like, it's probably for the best that we're getting off call right now, because I am about to start crying. And I don't want you to hear that. And then I cried, calmed down at the next area. Then they were also gone and I started crying again. Then I also calmed down again. And then the walk happened and I started sobbing. And then I calmed down a little bit when I was talking to her. And then they came in. And I started crying again. Literally, it's just like, cry, calm down, cry, calm down. Thank the 12. Thank the 12. You and I should go first and secure the route back to Camp Broken Glass. With all the creatures of Temperance skulking about, I expect we'll have our hands full. This should come in handy. Conqueror's Chain, courtesy of our Lemonson friends. I'd save it for the Tempered, though. I'll mark a few points that we need surveying on your map. Once you've taken care of the riffraff, we'll meet back at camp. Yeah, why? Why? Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Charm. Since I've attuned to the it's almost, I'm getting to the point. You went through the entire story alone. When you told me you death gripped your pillow train to do the final walk. Oh my god. Bruh, here's the thing. My friend had already basically completed Endwalker. Hi, Headsky, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. But he had already finished, and I was just going through it. So, it was... I tried to keep up with him and one other person. I just couldn't. You're doing good? That's good to hear. I like to hear that people who come into my chat are doing good. It's wonderful. I'm just going on about how deep Endwalker is, and then I cut into the cheery, oh, it's good that you're... I'm sorry, I'm just chuckling at that. It's a funny contrast. Oh my goodness. But I ended up going through the final part of the story alone, and after midnight. So I was a wreck, and I was trying not to wake up my folks because they were asleep. And get some regen on me. Yaw. I'm just fighting a deer. Chuckles. Alright. Oh no, I didn't mean to press that. Free. It happens. It's fine. It's fine. Alright. Gotta weaken them first. Then I gotta put them in chains. Oh, it's because I haven't hurt him enough yet. Okay. Oh no, I'm slowed. And it's done. Okay. You had, taken off work and had the house to yourself for the first week of Endwalker? If someone were walking into the house, they would have thought that there was a death in the family. Oh. I see. I see, I see. I see. I don't want to attract these big boys. I don't want to attract, skeletons. Cool. They don't notice me here. No threats. Okay. Yeah, yeet. Whew. Just. Oh man. Okay, there's the last area. There's the last spot, and then I can. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm boxed in. I can't. I can't. I'm boxed in. Uh-oh. Come here. Now I face a question on my part. I know I said I probably wasn't going to be able to unlock the dungeon tonight, but, I want to. I don't wanna, but I know what's coming next. I know the, heckin' solo duty. I know what happens, and I know it's a pain in the butt to complete, and it takes a while. I could technically teleport, but it, Dog of wisdom, that shit, just Who's that? Oh, there's that guy. I was going in the wrong direction. Oopsies. Oh, what the? Okay, hi, Gatherer. Hi. Ah, there you are. As expected, I ran into a few beasts who went down without much of a fight. The Tempered proved somewhat troublesome, but those chains should keep them under control until our allies take them into custody. With that taken care of, I'm to gather a few supplies and then return to the station. While I see to that, would you mind appraising Lucia of our progress? As it happens, I have some rather pertinent information from our recent scouting forays, but I'll save that for later. First things first and all that. Okay. See ya. See ya, Thangred. If I unlock the dungeon, you'll run it with me if I want? Oh. What class do you play, out of curiosity? I think you've mentioned it to me once, but I don't remember. You tend to play everything, but you suppose you're an Astro main? Oh. Healer spot is field. I am White Mage. But honestly, I'm probably gonna aim to try and get it unlocked tonight. Because, I'm an impatient bitch. I poke fun at myself. Because, I mean, since I'm already here, and I've pretty much only just gotten to Garlemald, like, I know myself. I'm not going to be happy unless I unlock the dungeon at the very least. So, let's do it. Alright. Ah, Nefertiti. I was informed of Quintus's suicide. Don't like that word. It must have come as a great shock to his men. What of the refugees? Ah. You're leveling ninja right now, though? Ooh. Is that a level to go through Tower of Babel? What of the refugees? I'm told some were receptive to our proposal, but I would hear your account firsthand account. Blah, blah, blah. I keep getting my words back up. Yeah. Okay, cool. That is perfectly fine by me. Yeah, by all means, I would love to run it with you. Oh, hell yeah. We're gonna get you some XP. That so many did not hesitate to accept proves how desperate their situation has become. We'll do our best to make them feel welcome. The troops who participated in the ambush are no exception. They will be afforded the same treatment as any other refugees. Perfidy notwithstanding. Perfidy? After all, even if I wanted to make an example of them, there's no one left to learn from it. We will tell our allies that these soldiers were acting under the direct orders of their legatus, and that following his suicide, they offered a full and unconditional surrender. Perhaps Quintius thought that he had... Hi, Sai! Hello! I saw that you went to see the D&D movie. I'm glad you liked it. Keeping spoiler-free chat, because we have people who are lurking. Cough, cough, menace, who wants to see it. But it's good. It's so good. It was a lot of fun, I know, right? Yeah, welcome in. I'm glad you had a... Glad you enjoyed. Menace? Menace, go see it. You need to go see this. It is now a requirement to go see it. Any D&D fan should see this movie. It's now a requirement. We are not suggesting it to you, we are demanding. Perhaps Quintius thought that had he lived, he would be tried as a war criminal and his men punished with him. Perhaps by taking his own life, he hoped to absolve them of any culpability. I don't know how to say words sometimes. Or perhaps, like too many others, he was a true believer to the end. Who can say? I don't know the man or his heart, his reasons, noble or otherwise, died with him, and it falls to us to clean up the mess. How goes Endwalker tonight? I had a bit of scuff in the beginning. Waifu Whisperer can tell me. Tell me? I already know. Can tell you that, yeah, demons came into my stream and I didn't notice until 13 minutes had passed. 13 minutes of them seeing nothing except hearing my voice. And the same thing frozen. I saw F's in chat, but I didn't know. I felt like such an idiot, and I still feel like such an idiot. It was bad. Like, I had to restart stream, like, 2 different times. Yep. Scuff quota achieved for the month. Yeah, hopefully they leave me alone for the rest of the month. 30 minutes of silence, indeed. But in terms of Endwalker, my goal is to unlock the dungeon tonight and probably go through it. Because at this point, I'm on a roll, and I don't want to stop. Quite literally, before you came into chat, I was talking with Waifu Whisper, like, I don't know whether I want to stop or if I want to keep going, because I'm not going to be happy if I'm at least don't unlock the dungeon tonight, because I'm an impatient bitch. So... Further news! Oh, here we go. I assume you're curious about how matters have progressed here in your absence, quite well as it happens. Now that we've procured ceruleum from Trapper's Den, the recently repaired heaters can provide much-needed warmth. Furthermore, we've prepared sufficient food for everyone. Those from Terusham shall find a hot meal waiting upon their arrival. There's one for you, so go ahead and get some well-earned rest. I believe that we're capable of wielding a ladle or two without your assistance. Oh well. On your way, might I ask you to seek out Y'shtola? She was but recently attending to the wounded, but she's meant to be taking a rest herself. See that she is. Okay. I'm also going to... Quick sidebar. Quick sidebar. Unlocking the quests. I'm not gonna read them, I'm just gonna skip through them because I don't really care. Before I go into that, because once there it's dungeon time. And, well, let's just say that I really just want to be able to fly when I finish the dungeon. Unlike Brew, I want to be able to fly. I'm sorry for dunking on her, I don't want to. I don't like being mean. I feel bad. Whew. Boop. There we go. Just quickly doing string of acceptance. Yeah, she has a lot of people willing to Uber her. That is true. She does. She has a whole FC. On the other hand, I have been playing solo for about a year now. Up until I, came to be a part of Brew's community, and then I started playing with groups more often, but more or less helping and not being the one helped. Which is fine. I'm perfectly okay with me, going through. So, big same? Yeah. I had a lot of my friends stop playing. It's a matter of time and money, and I'm like, fair. Fair and valid. So, hence why I start to come along for Brew streams, because it's just like, I get to play with other people again! Oh, lag. That'll be fun as a healer, to go through a dungeon with lag. Aha. Whee! Hi, Sadu. Hi, Magni, Pippin, Zarina, Elise. Hello, goodbye, farewell. Alright. Go bake. And this be, one Aether Current, quest done. And then I will do the others. Oh, that means I have to do the hide and seek side quest. Wee. Yep. Oh, thank you. Goodbye. Alright. Yeah. Look at that. I only have 3 more infield and then 5 more. I'm getting there. I am getting there. You went hard on crafting last night since your lag went away, so you were like, must take advantage of this time to macro craft a... I mean, if the opportunity is there, the opportunity is there. So... I don't know if they're practicing a rotation or what. They're just going along killing. 400 crafts of rare fiend giant popoto pancakes later. Oh my god. Show off! Just me shouting show off to the people. Only wow! Waifu Whisperer be really like, damn! And so small a number? Jeez. The sass is strong with chat tonight, jeez. Oh yeah, at the start of stream, Jace and Menace were being, well, Jace and Menace, from what I could tell. So... You need to do more? Oh boy. That's what you just did last night. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh boy. Waifu Whisperer knows the pain. Omni crafting and shadow burners. Oh hey, look, more people that asked to craft my Hades weapons. Alright, so that's 2. And 3 and 4. Okay. And then after that I can do the heckin' everything else. I can go back to MSQ and do a little joke that I love to hear, that I almost spit my drink out every single time. Not gonna say it yet, but you shall see. Smile. And the kid is all the way back here. Oh, hey, look. Yeah. Hi. Hi, bud. Hello, you. Woo. Ooh. Summon my unicorn. I have one more quest to do, and then, back to MSQ. Everyone is still here. Bye, y'all. See you in a little bit. This quest is a bitch. Boop. Time to go do some hide and seek. Doing this quest is so annoying. I find the hide and seek quests are the most annoying ones. Because you gotta be very conscious of your surroundings. More so than normal. It's just like, why though? Right, this way. Aha! Aha! Ah, I step. Hide and seek / escort are the worst quest designs in any game. Yeah, pretty much. Bye. Oh god, I get noticed. Okay, cool. sorry, that was so bad because I got aggroed too. It's just, hey, let's cram the stealth mission into this game. That was never about stealth, yeah. Like, bitch. Right, stay here. Ah, boy. This is so annoying. Ugh. Okay. God, it's gonna see me. Shit. Okay. You know what? I'll take the aggro. I'm surprised this doesn't break my stealth. Like, this thing is attacking me. This thing is fucking attacking me. Like, what? Ah. Ow, jeez. Alright, and done. Duty complete. He is a child. He knows no better, and I'm like, uh-huh. Fight! To the death! I don't have a group, so I can't medic a tool, so that saying is moot. What, Lily? Y'all. How would your mother feel if something were to happen to you? At the very least, you saw sense in that. I'll just teleport back. I ain't fucking going through all these enemies again. Nope, 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 nope. So good news, after this, I can go back to MSQ and do that annoying, solo duty. But then afterwards I get to unlock the, lovely little, dungeon. That was laggy. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Just doing that. Alright. Can't broken glass. Okay. This time I know what to do. I know what to do. I know what to look for. I know what to do. You know what to do. I know what to do. Alright. So good news, once I do that, I get to be on my way. Yes, I have been taking proper breaks and imbibing sufficient water. But what of the Warrior of Light? You and the twins have an established history of reckless disregard for your own well-being. We're all fortunate that none of you landed yourselves in my care. I've already quite, enough to deal with between the tempered and the first wounded. Alas, though I commend their bodies, the toll their experience have taken on their minds and hearts is another matter altogether. For their sakes we mustn't waver, nor must we rush ahead in eagerness to see the day one, and in so doing invite disaster. Speaking of breaks in water... What? Hilthead. Oh! Points to myself. Points to me? Little me. I've been drinking Gatorade. I've already drained a bottle, and I'm on to my second. I am sufficiently hydrated. Oh boy. Well, I guess I know what I need to put on as a channel point redeem for, when I become an affiliate. Hydrate. Right. Oh boy. Yep, gotta keep streamer hydrated and healthy, yup. I'm taking this moment to stretch. Stretch. Woo! Ooh. That just felt good. Ooh, okay. Alright. I learned from watching other streamers of what I could possibly add. I already have ideas for things. So, alright. Though, I'm gonna call a quick break. I need to go use the restroom really quick. All things considered. I've been at this for probably 4 hours. So, I will also grab a quick sneak as well. There is, I believe, at least one cupcake, out there that I want. But, for now, you will have to deal with the 14 background music. I will click no, so then that way it's not on there. I'll just turn up background music a bit. And with that, I am gonna go on a BRB. Hopefully demons don't come in and do this while I'm off doing my business. I will be right back. I have returned. Oh, I feel much better. I am very much relieved, and I have gotten myself another bottle of Gatorade. Yay, thank you, Sai. Have more hydration. And I have also swapped out my comfy sweatshirt for a cardigan. Because it is in the 40s tonight. Probably will be getting lower, and well, the heat's on. It was getting too hot, so gives me more control over when I'm too hot and when I'm too cold. Instead of just constantly having it on. I digress. Okay. Oh, Sai, me has question for you. Me has question for you. Would you perhaps be up for a run of Tower of Babel? Tonight? So long as I get things done and very quickly so I can unlock it. Waifu Whisperer, sure? Yay! Ooh! Waifu Whisperer will, be coming along on the Ninja. So, yay! I like running. Do you need to DC travel? I mean, I believe it was you who said, it was either you or Shiki that said, streamer privilege, so you come to me. Aether Genova, and welcome back, Waifu Whisperer. You also gotta stay hydrated, you beans. Oh. That's the thing that I've taken from Brew in terms of sayings. Beans. Yep. Right up here. Right hand corner where all the times are. Well, you did that. Gives me time to... Yep, I know. Yep. Restful supper, my ass. Oh, man. Tonight is gonna be a long stream. Oh, eclipse it off? Aw. Sham. Oh, this wholesome music. Wholesome yet sad music. Gotta be ready on that screenshot button. Though it is also, down in my, about section with all my panels. Oh. I love this scene so much. It's so good.
Is that all of them?
I forget to... No, I can't skip it. Ugh.
The last of those who agreed to join us, yes.
I forgot to adjust my music. God damn it.
We left heaters and provisions for those who wish to stay behind. They won't last forever, but hopefully they'll last long enough.
For now, I think everyone's earned a rest. We'll see to those in need of medical attention, so take the others with you and get yourselves some hot soup.
Oh, he's talking with his mentor, Estinian is. Oh, that's a cute little touch. Oh, hey, look. It's the people who should totally get it on. You data center travel while, to change data centers, you have to go to the character screen and select it from there. To transfer worlds, is to transfer the individual server. In those data centers, you use the Aetherites.
Warmth. At last.
I should know. I've done both.
Marvelous, isn't it? All thanks to the resourceful machinists of Ishgard, I might add. On their behalf, I bid you warm yourself to your heart's
Oh,
content.
it's okay. Pat pat.
Hold on. Your people might have scribbled a few things on a piece of parchment, but it was our Leminson Smiths that put the bloody things together.
You're not wrong.
Well, be that as it may, we single-handedly got the interior heating up and running again, didn't we?
The hells you did! We were there every step of the way.
We? You barely raised a finger to help, you ale-sodden reprobate.
I did a damn sight more than you lily-livered bilge rat.
Take that back.
Make me.
I will not stoop to your level.
Oh my gosh.
Here.
No, don't play this music.
That's ease, man. There's nothing funny in it.
No. Not the Dynamis theme, not the Hope theme. Oh my god, that one always gets me teary-eyed.
But was a conscript until recently. Used to eat this with the officers.
Yeah.
Apparently, it's adapted from a steppe recipe. This is my first time trying it, and I have to say, it's not half bad.
It's a bit too flavorful for my liking.
Perhaps compared to what you're used to.
It's the little things that make life worth living, don't you think?
Oh no. Oh. Honestly, this was the turning point where I really liked, Euless. Just, I wanted to go up and hug him as my character. I wanted to hug him. Yeah. People said. Gotta clip that smile. That smile.
No, this is not a dream. And yet... I felt the same way at the Dragon Song War's end.
No.
Every morning I would step outside and need to be reminded that it wasn't my imagination. That my world had been forever changed. And just as I had grown accustomed to the idea, Again, you change my world in ways I never thought possible.
I have a tendency to do that, don't I, as Warrior of Light?
Were it not for you and your fellow scions, the rifts between man and dragon and myriad tribes might never have been bridged. The Grand Company of Eorzea. The Ilsabard contingent. We owe it all to you. We've shed many tears in recent days, of pain and sorrow, triumph and joy. I much prefer the latter.
Aww. Lucia. Me too. You often don't have the luxury of choice, as do I. As do I. It's not in Neff's nature to say. She's so pretty! I love her.
To fight by your side. As an Eorzean and Garlean both, I shall do all in my power to bring my peoples together.
Oh, they picked her. Her pick here was just immaculate. Was immaculate.
It is a remarkable achievement. Everything that I and the Populares had hoped for, and more.
Would that it had come sooner.
Indeed. Would that it had come sooner, indeed.
Indeed. Too many are not here to see it. And yet, there is a warmth in my breast. As if they still share in this moment.
I mean, the dead are rarely gone.
Yes, I know what you mean.
No.
On a night like tonight, the wind and cold seem to pass me by.
No. Flowey? Yep, there's Flowey. Look at that glow. Shiva, Pepe hand. Yeah, Shiva! Yes, I managed to get it. I managed to get it before it happened. I managed to get it. I managed to get it. We good, we good, we good. Shiva, my beloved. Uh-oh, here we go. Yep. Primal. Oh no.
Emperor Varys?
They are being tempered. The talismans. Quickly!
Whee!
Save me, brave hero!
It is so good. This is You bitch. This background music is so good. I know, right? Just... Oh man, I wasn't quick enough on the screen check. God damn it. This is Paracycle Predicaments from, it's the villain Shadowbringers theme. I'm glad they kept it though. Alright, here we go. Here comes the joke that I've been wanting to say.
The experiment was a success, but I fear our time is short. I shall begin the preparations.
Here we go.
Now, it is time for you to awaken.
Oh, me awaken. What? Okay. Yay, dinner! Ew, dinner.
Good morrow to you. Here, have a taste before it gets cold. Oh, but be sure to remove your helmet. Take a moment, too, to familiarize yourself with that borrowed flesh.
Awaken. Yeah.
So, how does it feel? I, for one, find those first moments within a new body to be most refreshing.
Aw, man.
We had a Magitech engineer by the name of Owlus to thank for this method of soul extraction and implantation. I believe the two of you met briefly in
Oh yeah, he was that middle boss in the Alamigo dungeon in Stormblood.
Thankfully, he was thoughtful enough to leave behind his mind-jack
What?
technology. I took the liberty
Rain!
to make some improvements.
Hello! Oh my goodness!
Test subject.
I'm pausing my... Hello! I'm pausing my dialogue for you. Oh my goodness! Hello! You were playing Breath of Fire tonight, right? Continuation? You finished it! Hey, oh. Good job! Congrats on finishing! Must feel good to complete a game. Well, welcome in, raiders! For those that, have come in with Rain's, raid and do not know me, I am Zelise Allerton, just Zell is fine. I am the Mystic of the Blazes and Caretaker of the Crystal Heart. Currently we are streaming some Final Fantasy XIV. I'm working on my White Mage alt, continuing going through Endwalker. I'm currently... So, if you haven't gotten to Endwalker, spoilers. But, Severin, thank you for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yes, I am on the lead up to the second dungeon. I myself have already completed Endwalker. I'm just working through my ults. I'm not used to being raided. I'm used to being the one raiding into people, not being raided. But, yeah. Every single time I get raided, I get... But, hello. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I did that to you, Severin. So... I did that to you, last week, so... But yes. As time goes on, the more I get raided, the more I'll get used to it, but for now... Thank you for the reminder to breathe, Waifu Whisperer. I appreciate it. It was appreciated, but it scared you? Oh, I understand completely. I understand completely. I mean, you saw my reaction just now, so... I've been around Twitch long enough to know raids are a good thing. It's just raiding into someone and then there's a difference between raiding into another channel and someone raiding you. Introverts unite! Yup. Introverts unite. Yes. I am a very big, introvert. Except for some reason, when I'm around my people or people with common interests, then I can talk for hours. Also might be attributed from being from the South. Yeah. Because I am from the South. That's why I say y'all so much. Oh my goodness. But yeah. I'm a bit more of I try to portray, extrovert, but I'm still very much an introvert when I'm streaming. Yes. But thank you for the raid, Rain. I very much appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed it. That's common introvert behavior. I need to be it. Fair. You need to be adopted by an extrovert? Well, I think I'm about to be, because I've been joining a lot of Brews streams, and it's just like, I think I'm about to be that person. Who knows, though? We'll see. I have a lot of friends who are introverts. My whole D&D group is basically introverts. So. But yes. Welcome. Welcome. Oh my goodness. Okay. Check it out. Got a boost of energy again. Probably for the best. Since I want to do that dungeon tonight. Jazz hands. Okay. Woo. Okay. Oh, yes. I said it earlier as well, but as Waifu Whisperer says, there is spoiler warnings for people who have not gone through Endwalker. Big spoiler zone. So big old spoiler zone, just be warned. No need to spoil yourself. Just boop. Right there. And for those of you who have finished Endwalker, you don't need to worry about spoiling me because I've already been through Endwalker in its entirety. I have completed post Endwalker on my main as well, so far. Because there's only 3 out? Yeah, 3 out. So, yes. You don't have to worry about skirting around me at the very least of not, being spoiled, since I've already done it. But there are some among chat who are lurking that have not, so be aware. Warning. Oh, I could have let it go through. Oh my gosh, I'm such an idiot. Oh. Give me back my body, or this is such a pain in the arse. Oh my goodness. Either way, it's, just pleasure. I think in this case you choose to be snarky.
Come now. To us Asians, it is no different from trying on new clothes. Why not make the most of it by partaking in this fine cuisine? I must say, I have gone to great lengths to reunite you with my lord. When I discovered that his friend was in this neck of the woods, I suggested inviting you over for dinner.
I don't like you. I want to punch your face.
He never deigned to respond, but I took his silence as a resounding yes.
Nope.
Oh my! Daddy is pleased his grumpy little boy has finally found his playmate. Exposition is in order. The Garlean Empire has long outlawed all forms of religion. No gods to worship, no risk of summoning.
Yeah.
Brilliantly simple.
Ben Daniel is excellently designed in his punchability. Full on.
Being people must turn to something or someone in their hour of need. Who then? Why, His Radiance the Emperor, of course.
True.
As you have observed firsthand, Garlemald has seen better days. The legendary Solus Galvus, dead. Provinces near and far in open rebellion. Our bold new emperor assassinated. And that last one even sparked a civil war. What rotten luck. The people cried out for salvation. Their earnest pleas, one might even call them prayers, a supplication united for the Empire to reclaim her former glory. And so their will did manifest, channeled through the corpse of none other than Emperor Varus himself. And lo, the Savior was born. The embodiment of the Garlean spirit. Their anima.
Yep, hi anima. Ah.
It calls to its subjects, compelling them to take up arms and fight. And just as the wealth and power gravitate
Father
towards
dearest.
the Empire's capital, so too does ether from every corner of the globe. The towers with which you and your allies have been so preoccupied were created as an extension of Anima itself. An ingenious design.
Ooh, that's right.
Would you not agree, my lord?
Xenos is just like, I'ma ignore you.
Does the pursuit of prey you have bested before excite you?
No.
Of course not. Absent the challenge, the thrill, your prize is a hollow victory. Butchery. Perhaps you think that to be the extent of my promise. I have no doubt fallen in your estimation since Alamigo.
Oh, very much so. I beat you.
Enough. But do not let your disdain deprive us of an opportunity to craft an even more majestic moment of euphoria.
Not interested.
I have been honing my craft as I set the stage for our reunion. Wheresoever there is suffering and despair, you appear to fulfill your duty as defender of this star.
Correct. Very much correct.
The chaos and destruction that my hordes have wrought are my gifts to you alone.
I am going to end you.
At a loss for words? No matter. As you will learn, I have only just begun.
Oh, will you not finish your meal?
There is only one thing that can sate my hunger, and it would seem my friend has lost her appetite. I hoped this display of civility might
Yep,
prove an
don't like
entertaining
this.
diversion, but clearly we are above such pretensions.
I'm
While
going to
my
end you.
lifeless body was in possession of Cassian, I too claimed another's as my own.
So dramatic, the candles lighting up as he walks by.
Experience to fight in an unfamiliar field. Flaws and failings in my technique were plain to see. Whence rises one's true strength? The flesh? The soul? Perhaps you should like to discover the answer for yourself.
That's my body. Get away from my body, you bitch. Not like this.
All
Together. Fuck off. Fuck off, Xenos. My god, fuck off.
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you.
Oh boy, here we go.
We'd better hurry if we want to avert the bloodbath. You can thank me later for my generosity.
No, the only thing I will be giving you is an ass kicking later. Ray does have a tendency to be good with his timing. So. Yep.
Ah, there it is. Your camp, I believe.
He even changed with that teleport too.
If I were to hazard a guess, I would say that you, the other you, is making her way there as we speak.
I gotta turn down the music once I get out of this cutscene.
Alas, this you will have to walk from here. Or run, if you can manage it. My lord would be cross if I made it too easy. Such ingratitude. I'd not squander this fighting chance. After all, you've obstacles enough to overcome. Right on cue. Tempered soldiers, with standing orders to kill those not sworn to anima.
Uh-huh.
Under normal circumstances, you would make short work of them. But on this occasion, the odds are not so heavily stacked in your favor.
Never tell me the odds. Bitch, never tell me the odds. I will kick your ass. Always. Yeah, okay, yep. Hey, look, I had to. He said odds weren't in my favor. I had to. It's better that than the Hunger Games one I was thinking of. I ain't did the Hunger Games one, no offense, but like, oh god, I have time. Okay, there we go, that's better. Whew. It's not blasting. Ugh. Aye. We're gonna play a sound alert, but this music is just your jam. Oh, that's fair. No, don't stun me! Don't stun me! Don't stun me! Don't. Uh-oh. Please, please, please!
Not bad at all, given your diminished capacity. Nevertheless, 'twould perhaps be prudent to keep to the shadows, scurrying about like a rodent.
There we go, just for you. Okay, yeah. Avoid, not... Right. Ooh, okay, I need more... so they're normally on Deceased Imperials? Oh, sure. I'm gonna need more of those. Okay, never mind. I was gonna move there, but that's a Tempered Imperial, and I would die. Oh my gosh, the focus is real tonight. More so than usual, but you know. I see the timer keep... Words be hard. Alright, cool. Okay, cool. Cool. I know technically I only need the more med kits. Yes, please. I will take whatever I can get. Because I will die if I don't have it, so shit. Okay, that one I'm not gonna risk it. Just gonna go here. Yes. Oh wait, I have to go that way, don't I? I have to discover it first. Shit. Oh, there's a space. Cool. Let's grab that real quick. Ooh. Alright, because I have to find the Machina first, don't I? Find it first. Oh, my shite. Okay. There it is! I see it, down the street. You're not gonna notice me, right? Cool, they didn't notice me. Okay, there we go. There it is. I'll get the key first. Alright, I have the key. And now I have to make the run all the way back. Oh my god, stop! Oh my god. Oh my god. This place. Oh, I hate it here. I hate it here. I wish I had my sprite. Please don't turn. Please don't turn. Thank you. Okay, I'm just gonna try. Oh god. How did they not notice me? What the fuck? Okay, I'll take what I can get. Okay. Okay. I can't get in there. Shit. Oh shit, he's gonna notice me if I walk by him. Shit. Alright, other way. Try to find the other way. Shit. No, also notice me, damn it. I can't win! Maybe if I... okay. Nope, not that. Shit. Well, at the very least, my health is at full now, so... There we go. Okay, go. There it is. Found it! Alright. There we go. Now's the time where I really have to be careful. Oh god. Oh dear god. Okay, I'm gonna wait for that guy to turn around at the very least. Perhaps I could without him noticing me? Perhaps. Oh my god. Ugh. Would it surprise y'all to learn that I failed this on my first run? No, wait, I think I actually did it on the first... No, I failed. I failed the first try. Because I didn't know what I was looking for. I did not know what I was looking for. And now I do, and it's just like, oh, okay. It's so much easier now. Alright. Oh my god, I have 16 minutes?! Alright. Yeah, it's a tricky one without knowing, yeah. Oh, nope. Small one. Nice. I need to kill it. Oh my god, go. Okay. Dismount. Go. The focus is real. I'm sorry that I'm not talking, but like, I'm sure it's understandable. You there, please help us. This is the mini-boss theme, yes. It is indeed the mini-boss theme. Well, at least I'm going into this with full health, so... Gamer mode, yeah? Gamer mode be like... Full on gamer mode. They're like, you're one of us, aren't you? And I'm like, eh. I'm getting behind it. I'm gonna hold on to it. I'm gonna take it there first, actually. The focus is real. Oh, nice. Okay, good choice then. We'll defeat this thing together! Ah! No! Together! Alright. Oh, well, Rampart! Yes, this is the mini-boss theme. I believe I need to do this now. Butterfly. Oh! Oh, jeez. Right, this is not a fight I'm meant to win. I know that much. Help me! Ooh, that was a clutch use, okay. Okay. Just gonna come back here. Yeah, the mid-boss theme, you like it better than the main boss theme, personally? That is fair. Whee! With 35 health. And with above 10 minutes. I consider that a win, considering it was... Literally, I did it with, 22 minutes. That was the start. Unable to escape the blast, you begin to lose consciousness. Oh, right, this is, I'm sorry if you guys hear my keyboard, but I'm gonna be button mashing here. Oh, shit. I failed. No! Fuck! Oh! Damn it! God damn it. Gotta go through that again. Bitch.
Sloppy!
Oh my god, yes. I deserve that. 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 I deserve that sound to be played here. Hold on. Oh my gosh. No, not over. Go. Why did it... Do I just have to do... Is that literally just a click? Can I not use just... Oh no. Oh my god. Okay. Well... It's fine, I haven't done this in a while. This was for my first attempt, that went well. I'm just gonna skip past the cutscenes because I've already seen them. Oh my gosh, that was so bad. That was so bad. Oh my gosh, don't look at me. Yep. I don't need to see this again. I've already seen it. I'm okay. You know what? The difficulty was fine. I just had to... Oh my god. I can't believe I got there and just failed. That was so bad. That was so bad. And, oh my god. I am ashamed. Ugh. I got this. Thank you for your vote of confidence, Rain. Oh, I wasn't able to get out of there in time. Oops. It's fine.
Not bad at all, given your diminished capacity. Nevertheless, it would perhaps be prudent to keep to the shadows.
Yep, I know.
Scurrying about like a rodent.
Alright. Let's freeze this last. Inspect. We have that. Lovely. Give me pay respects. And we'll do that. Cool medkit. Lovely. Right? Yes. Correct. Ah! Back to gamer mode. Back to gamer mode. At least I've had a refresher, and I know what I'm looking for again. So this time it's bound to go faster, right? Bound to go faster, right? Just I can't see because of the wall. So... Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh dear. BRB? Okay. Have a nice BRB. Even though you are... Okay. Even though I am hoping that I do not fail again, I must remember, breathe. Medical kit, lovely. The refresher is bound to be up here, right? And it was over here. Yes, there it is, Okay. Yep, I'll pick that. I'll take that. Alright. Here we go. Oh, oh. I'd take aggro, probably. No, thank you. I'd get stuck if I go through there. So I'll take my chances this way, I guess. Oh, I'm an here I was trying to like, and then I just, oh my god. I am less stupid sometimes. Oh god. Don't notice me, don't notice me, don't, no. I'm already doing much better with my time. Doing much better with my time, which is good. Oh, right, I can't jump over that. I have to go this way. Okay. Let me in. Let me in. Let me clear my path. Let me clear my path, please. Kaboom! Ah. Okay. Okay. No, I didn't. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Okay, there we go. Okay. Auto healing penalty. Oh no, I don't like that. I am being like smart. And this time I know. Yep, I am here to help. I am totally another Garlean. Smile. Ow. Right. We'll take care of the big guy first. Y'all. Okay, much better this time. Much better this time. I was just getting to this point when I was, I was just getting here with the timing last time. Ow, why? Oh, okay. Fine. Not that bad. Alright. Okay, yep. At the very least, I still have my regeneration. Move preemptively over in this position. Ow. Bitch. Okay, note to self, when it gets to the active time maneuver, just click. I have enough to do in here. No, me, my fellow citizens. Ow. At the very least, let me kill this guy. Thank you. I know it doesn't matter, but like... Okay. Okay. This time I'm just gonna click. I'm just gonna click this time. I'm unable to escape the blast. I begin to lose consciousness. I'm not clicking, I'm actually... Okay. Woo-wee, mama. Okay, this time. I did it. I did it this time. I did this time. Alright. With the last of my strength, crawl to camp broken glass. $14 minutes? I'm not gonna get there in 14 minutes. Two. Ooh, okay. Deep breath. Deep breath. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I finally did it. Woohoo. I finally did it. Woohoo. Woohoo. Whew. Whew. I did it. Okay.
It is a miracle we were able to restrain the Tempered without suffering casualties.
A welcome one. Arun, Senna and the others have their hands full as it is. Thankfully, there are enough scales for everyone.
And what of Euless? His symptoms were particularly severe.
They were, but others fared still worse, including some brought back from the Magna Glacius. As those in most desperate need take priority, it may be a while before he receives treatment. But rest assured that he will. In the meantime, we must find our missing friend. May the Fury guide you.
Okay.
Of all the bloody times for a disappearing act.
Right when the first wave struck, we'd be fools to think it a coincidence. But where even to begin the search? No one saw her leave in the chaos, and we've no trail to follow.
Blame Finn Daniel.
While I know full well she can handle herself, I worry all the same.
Aw, you're...
Ah, speak of the devil.
Don't believe him, don't believe him. Don't, it's not me, it's not me.
Well, time to call off the search.
Case closed.
That's her, over there.
Aye, 'twould appear so. Thou art struggling to perceive her presence?
I am. Perhaps, in the aftermath of the wave, there is some residual effect interfering with my faculties. But...
Y'shtola, it's not me. It's not me.
Where have you been? We've been worried sick.
Now. All's well that ends well. Are you all right?
Are you all right?
Who are you?
I like that they could tell with the smirk that it's not me. Ah! Oh. I made it. Ooh, yep. Alright. Enough Xenos. Get away from them, you bastard. Get away from them, you bastard. I'd go louder, but, I don't live alone, so...
Sadly, that is all we have time for today. The effect has run its course, and back to your own bodies you must go.
Yeah, put me back in my body, damn it. I like how all of them just draw weapons.
But where are my manners? You have all traveled so very far, and I've yet to pay my respects. Though in my defense, I was ill-prepared to receive so many uninvited guests. As such, preliminary entertainments were in order. A handful of tempered soldiers to hamper your progress. Refugees to command your attention while I siphon the ceruleum from the shadows. Particularly effective. Charitable souls that you are, you bent over backwards to aid them, heedless of the delay, predictable to a fault. And so my plan approaches completion unhindered. Anima will soon have absorbed the requisite amount of ether, and then shall come the spectacle to end all spectacles. The eldest and most powerful of primals will awaken, and all shall bear witness to the final days.
I get to beat your ass soon. Oh, that's so trippy.
The gods themselves will be my meal. Your dear companions my dessert. Upon this world I'll feast, and death shall follow in my wake. All your hate, all your rage, you will render unto me.
For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, weal enmeshed with woe. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence. Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation.
Thank goodness. She's awake.
I'm here, shush. Oh, that was cute. Hi, guys. I'm okay. Is everyone... So I'm not dead yet. Is everyone alright?
Perfectly fine, yes. I hope the same can be said of you.
Everything in working order?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and before I forget, thanks for coming to our rescue.
Given recent events, I would be surprised if you weren't feeling a bit poorly. A hearty meal and a long rest would be my recommendation under normal circumstances, but these are anything but. If Van Daniel's boasts are to be believed, we must act quickly.
Yep, no shit.
Once you've blown away the cobwebs, we can discuss preparations for our assault on the Tower of Babel.
Tower of Babel. Heroic shot! I finally did it. Oh. Yeah, that tracks with how... Oh my goodness gracious. Everything's slowly loading in for me. You're certain you're well? Nothing out of place? No missing bits? Good. Oh, I won't promise the same for Fandalion and Xenos after I'm through with them. How much must these people suffer before they're satisfied? How many cruel, pointless tricks must they play? Prelude to the final days, or no, this ends now. Agreed. Oh. Gateway of the Gods. Here we go! Woohoo! This is the quest that gets me Tower of Babel unlocked. Let's go! Let's fucking go! Hope, yeah. Have you guys, made the, data center travel? You coming back? Are you well enough to make a report? Uh-huh. Yee. Axe Knuckles. I am ready to beat some ass as a white mage. This anima was summoned with the corpse of Emperor Varus. Does their depravity know no bounds? It seems not. More to the point, we can surmise that wave of ether issued not from the Tower of Babel, but from the primal lurking within. A primal whose cry rang out more loudly in your ears than ours. Uh-huh. If you are taken to the tower itself, then this proves beyond a shadow of a doubt that it is the beating heart of the Telophoroi's machinations. Hello, Rain. Yep. There's the, brew feet. In which case we have some...
Deja vu, I just been in this place before. Higher on the street, and I know it's my time to go. Going new, and the search is a mystery. Standing on my feet, it's so hard when I try to be me. Whoa!
Jam break. Hey, thank you for that. I couldn't resist putting it on the sound alerts. It's too catchy not to. In which case, we have some highly relevant information. As many of you know, ever since we dispatched troops to free the Levieurs, we've been developing a plan to infiltrate the tower. According to Thancred and his scouts, the main structure is lousy with tempered and enemy magitech. This song is so more catchy than it deserves to be. I know. It goes hard. Like, damn. Furthermore, the road leading to it is collapsed, making it difficult to approach in numbers. Thus do we propose dividing our forces into two parties, one to distract and one to infiltrate. Yep. The Virginaire force will be comprised of the Ishgardian, Gridanian, and the Mosin, delegations. Oh. God damn it. I actually thought someone was knocking at my door. Oh my god. That's how you know I'm engrossed. I think that it's actually here. They will begin the construction of bridges to make the Telophoroi believe we are marching upon the tower. Meanwhile, the best suited of our Alamegan, Uldan, and Eastern comrades will use a different method of ingress. Look here. The facility marked in red is the... oh god. Insula Dam, a vast Magitech manufactory in ruins now, of course. But the freight tunnel connected to the erstwhile Imperial Palace remains intact. While the Telophoroi's attention is elsewhere, our infiltration force can use it to enter the tower undetected. Be aware, however, that the underground rail network remains very much operational. The Tempered are using it to bring supplies to the tower even now. If it can carry their material, it can carry us too, providing we sneak aboard unseen. The Scions will lead the infiltration party. Once inside, you must locate and dispatch Fandango and Xenos. It's time we ended this once and for all. I'll have my vengeance yet. We will save the people of Garlemald and those who suffer the world over. Ah. Aye, you listen, so many others have lost much to the Telophoroi. We shall ensure that they lose no more. How quickly can we enact this plan? Fandango made it quite clear that haste is a priority. Of paramount concern, even assuming he didn't name the Tower Babel on a whim. In Amon's time, it meant Gateway of the Gods. Xande used it to refer to a void gate, but in this case it most certainly alludes to something altogether greater. The eldest and most powerful of primals. All the more reason to act now. The rest of the contingent is aware of the plan and are ready to move at a moment's notice. You are to proceed north to Forum Petes. Lisa's group will meet you there. Okay. As ever, we are grateful for your foresight. Also, you stole an IB-20 with the outfits. And this is the moment we've been waiting for. Spare no effort in your preparations. So many good screenshot areas here. Endwalker really went good with screenshotable things. Literally. Alright. Ah. Is this you? Ah. Aye. Hello. Hello. Right. Get in here. Also, I'm gonna do this. Friend. Alright. Woo! Alright. ¿Dónde está? There you are. Hello. Hard to miss that. Time to see if you remember how to ninja. Yeah. That would be important, yes. It would be very important. Oh, Jesus. Dargan. Okay, now's the time where I get my last 3 infilled aether currents. Oh, yes. Oh my god! Rain! my god. My every instinct is like Shiki, but like every single time I hear Screamer, I think of Shiki, and no, it's not Shiki. All right. There's an Aether Current there that I need to get. Oh, jeez. You succeeded in channeling Shiki. My god. Every single time I hear it, I'm just like, ah, Shiki. There it is. Ah, I got turned to red. Whee. Alright, so there's one. Okay. There's one right up on the, quest marker. There's one over there. So far as I know. Yeah, because that's up near the... Yep. Me cross-referencing with the map I have, just... Thank you. Wait. Ah, so that's how Brew feels every single time. Not having to control anything. Okay. So that's how she feels. Don't know how I feel about it. I like to be in control. Nefertiti! The way to the tunnel is clear. We've made sure of it. I wish you'd made sure to bring a coat instead. Oh, I'll warm up when I throw a punch or two. Barely enough cloth to swallow a newborn. Clearly you have spent too long around this feral dog of a... Delay? Oh yeah, I've noticed that stream delays every single time I'm watching Brew. I'm like, that happened earlier. Watch your tongue full lest I feed it to the crows. We will see who's the fool when you freeze to death. Expect me not to warm your ill-prepared hide. These furs are for myself and mine alone, should I be blessed to meet her this day. As if any woman of worth would wish to be warmed by you, little son. Should we find such a warrior within, she will bask in my glorious flame. Ooh. Stop, both of you. Save your fire for the enemy. As for extra furs, I have plenty to spare. As do we. I go through as quick as possible. Hello everyone, all set for battle, I see. Yes, free of unnecessary encumbrances, if rather more susceptible to the cold, let us review our strategy quickly, if you don't mind. Yes, please. Pippin's group has gone ahead to... insert name here. We are to meet them there. We wait until the Temper's attention is drawn by our diversionary force, then we sneak onto the train. Next stop, the Tower of Babel. If any Tempered included are injured, we Zayla will tend to them. You Scions must press on no matter what. Roger that. We should avoid moving as a group until we're underground, so we'll need to make our own way into the area. See you there! Bye-bye. Alright. I'm quickly gonna go over here, because I know there's a Aether Current up this way. Okay. There it is. I go quickly. Alright. And then, as for the last Aether Current, it is somewhere here. Boop. I forgot to hit enter because I normally mark it for myself and I don't go. That is the last thing, and then after that we can head to the... That is the last Aether Current. And then we can go and get the dungeon. I appreciate it. Hearts. It's over in that circle tower. I see it now. Okay. I was a little off. Yeah, it's in here. There it is! Woo! Putting emotes if with the song playing. Ha 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 ha. Alright, that's it. That is all the Aether Currents. Woo! Yeah. Foot forward. Ah, fate. Ooh. Ah. Alrighty. Hi, Pippin. What's up, bud? It's good to see you and everything. Good to see you too. We heard that you collapsed, but were given only the most cursory explanation. I'm glad you recovered, and quickly enough to take part in the operation at that. As you will have heard, we've secured the way in. Some few are to remain behind to keep our escape route clear. Our comrade from Liet's Tears will lead the way into the station. I'll join you soon. Okay. Treading lightly. Whee! Stop. Alright. Let's see if I remember how to heal a group of people. Ooh, I gotta heal a group of people now. Not just myself. Time to focus. This is everyone. Consider the enemy well and truly distracted. Time to go. Our primary objective is the Telophorus leaders, but should we be opportunity to vanquish Anima, we must seize it. If it is the force behind the powers destroying it, will deliver our allies from the Telophorus' reign of terror. And I, for one, would not see the Garlean people manipulated any longer, be it by Primal, Ascian, or anything else. Here. There's been enough of that. We came to help the people of Garlemald, and that's what we're here to do. Together! Together! The very end. And speedrunning the dialogue. The train should be on any moment now. Prepare to board, everyone. Let's go. So many fist into palm emotes. There's another one. Let's fucking go! I finally get to Tower Babel at 2:20 in the morning. Okay, cool. Alright. And with that, Tower of Babel is unlocked. Why am I experiencing lag now? Oh, no. Okay. Okie dokie. Guess. Eh. There we go. Whew. Alright. If y'all want, we can be in voice chat. But if not, we will just run through normal. Endwalker dungeons. Oh my gosh. Second dungeon. Let's go. Okay. Your body is ready. Okay. Ready. Let's go kick some butt. This is hardly my first time healing Tower of Babel, but it's been a hot minute, so I'll just give the tank a heads up by watching the intro cutscene. So, ooh, yeah. Ah, my portrait went to default. God damn it. Tower of Babel. Let's do the thing. Well, I can do the thing.
Now or never.
Go. This song, though. This song, though. This is a bop. This is a heckin' bop. Bop, 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 bop. I'm gonna save my asylum for later. Kneel! Alright. There we are. Alright. Oh god. I'm not gonna use Penny if I can help it. Nice. Alright. Yeet. Probably a full 90. Yup, he be a full 90. Alright. I'm trying to click you. Eh. My asylum is ready. And so is my Benny. Oh, okay, definitely gonna need my Benny here. Benny! Oh. God, stop it. Stop hitting my tank. Whew. Okay. Whew. There have been times where I've wiped on that pull. So, whew. Okay. Also, are we? Are we full aura party right now? I'll be in that area. I think we might be full aura. We are full aura! This is a full aura party, holy shit. Right. Because we have our tank is a male aura, and then everyone else is female aura. Alright, right. So I'm the same, so I get pushed away. Nice. Medicatu. Oh, that was a good timing on the medicatu. Alright, more magnets. Oh, this is a... We're gonna get pulled to it, Sai. Oh no, sorry! Oh no! Both of my party members! He's okay, I got you. Tank is okay. Tank can take it. Tank has tank has stroke. Ah! Slide casting be like, fuck you. No, don't. I was talking all the mad shit, and he's like, can't have that. Oh, I preemptively moved. You weren't expecting that now, were you, big guy? Okay, right. I get pulled to it because it's opposite, because that's how magnets work. Nice. I like how I have that in my head. Of like, this is how magnets work. Okay, yeah, we're good. Back to the banger music. I mean, Endwalker is full of banger music, so... Alright. Coolio. Alright, here we go. Stun has no effect. What bullshit is that? Right. So far so good. Ah, hell divers! Good news is I have Penny if I need it. Alrighty. Last one. Last one of this area. And next boss. Alright. Alright, these boys hit hard. So, I'm on my toes. Oh well, at least I can stun him. This is a good tank. I like this tank. Woohoo! Look at that. Right. Exit is over here. Oh, elevator going up. Scene has me like, oh, my eyes. Like, it's cool, don't get me wrong, but like... Oh gosh, I thought that was the last pool. Okay, never mind. Last pool before the second boss, I think, right? This is the last one. Let me get my blood lily. Yeah. I have damage and healing at the same time. This area gonna do the rip. Oh my god. Ah. Alright. Second boss. Let's do it. After we get the treasure coffer. Read. Read everything. Alright, here we go. I just realized that I didn't focus. Go back to focus targeting him. Oh, this is an AoE. This is raid wide. Okay, which one is this? Ah. Right, this is Frog. Oh no. Aid! Ah. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that now. You don't know what to do? Medica 2? Well, I know what to do, but, Medica 2 all the same, because, no. The region. So here. Yes, here. Or over there. Whichever or. I'm just here because I'm closer to my tank. Right. Small. I am so teeny tiny. It runs out in a couple seconds. I'm okay. Kill him. Right, okay. I'm chasing that. Alright. Alrighty. Right. Elevator time! Again, it's not... there we go. Oh my god, my eyes. Swipey. Alright, here we are. Hi, Anima! What's up? I would say I miss you, but that'd be a lie. Let me read. He aggroed them first. Oh, actually, that's a safe call, actually. God, I'm just gonna hit Benny. Interesting long weekend. Ayo. Because of all the streaming or something else? I'm not gonna use them until the next pull. Same with Asylum. 3 streams, 2 in 1 day. Oh, I see, I see. Finished fire. Yeah, that would do it. Okay, we're fighting here. Okay. Oh my god, I already used my Benny on you. Oh my god. Stop getting clapped. Okay, no damage for me today. Okay. Well, at least not here. You haven't properly been to bed all weekend? Frame! You need to take better care of yourself. Oh my god, stop getting clapped! Ah. I don't have Benny for you, my guy. I'm sorry. Stellaris... What? Stellaris is addicting? I mean... I understand, but like... Bruh. Oh... It's funny because it's a lot of... Like, I don't fall asleep unless I'm in my bed, but yeah, you know. Uh-oh, I have summoned Sai. I have summoned Sai. And Waifu! Whisper, they're both like, go to bed. What the- Ah! You started without me? Okay. Over this way. Or back that way, but we're sticking together. We're a team here. You're doing an afternoon one tomorrow, then chilling the rest of the day, because it is Turkey Day for you. Hey. Oh my god, break, please. Thank you. Okay. I timed that perfectly. Holy shit. Alright, here we go. I'm just gonna be in the middle already. Yes, good move on the ninja. Nice. I shall heal. That's my job as a healer. Oh my goodness. How did the tank? Hello? Okay, cool. I managed to heal him before I got stunned. A horrific roar tears at the fabric of reality. Hello? Creepy ass thing. Jeez. I'm debating whether or not I'm streaming tomorrow. I might. It depends on what people want to do, because normally I DM tomorrow. I normally DM Sunday nights for D&D, for my group. But, people can't make it, so it's more or less, gotta find something else to do, and I took a vote. We might be playing games. And I know they're not, big into streaming like I am, so... respect. So it depends. Depends on what all is going on. Otherwise, it's just gonna be a normal, off day for me. I forgot to put my dot on. Ah! Run away! Hopefully y'all don't cross into each other's areas. Okay, good. Nice. Oh, sorry, no! Benny. There we go. It is plunged into chaos. I gotta heal off before I went in, hell yeah. I will take that for you. No one hurts my people. Ooh. I don't like the mechanic much. Oh, ho, 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 ho. And my temperance is gone. It is okay. It served its purpose. Alright, this is the one where it's only one safe spot. Okay, over here. Which DPS is gonna get it? I wonder. Everyone moved. Come close for healing. There we go. Blood Lily. Kill him. Hi, Sai. Bye, Sai. Oh no, I got it off while I got yanked. Ooh. You just... Oh my God. For a second I thought you were gonna kill him with that AoE again, and I was about to be like, oh. Woohoo, bye-bye. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, no, not. I was about to do F for some reason. I will come tank. Tank did very good. Oh, it's the scythe. Nice. Bleh. Yay, thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. I very much appreciate it. Oh, I got the calm. Hell yeah. Okay. I go into cutscene now.
Farewell, Varys. May the gods have mercy on your soul.
That was very quick.
The other two await.
That was a very quick run. All things considered, I'm at the... Yep. It's time to get ready for work. Have a good day! Have a good day at work. Much appreciated for joining me. Hurts.
This madness ends here.
Oh, hush. This is the best part.
Best part, my ass. Get him, Estinian!
Oh, mighty Zodiac! Awaken from your slumber and descend!
Some manner of magical defense?
Cryle? But how?
The shackles that bind my adversary will not be so easily broken.
Hydaelyn! Feeble relic of a forgotten age!
I mean, Zodiac is also a relic of a forgotten age, and yet you're seeking him out.
Victory is
Just saying. I mean, I know what he intends to do, because I've been through it all, but at the same time, it's just like, you are also a relic of an old age. Uh-oh. Yee-hoo! Hee hee hee, you did it. It held. Whew.
No more ether. And I was so close.
Bitch.
My lord, a slight change of plans. We shall travel to the moon and break this wretched barrier ourselves.
Whatever it takes.
What was that?
The final order issued by Anima to the tempered thralls. Should the Empire fall, the world must share her fate.
Of course. Father lacked the conviction to give such a command. The abomination born of his flesh was but a puppet, and I the puppeteer.
Oh, yep.
You madman, you monster!
There's a funny joy in watching your flailing attempts to fight the inevitable. You're all going to die, and they're powerless to prevent it.
Powerless my ass.
We really must be on our way. You're welcome to give chase, provided you are content to leave comrade and tempered alike to die screaming.
Whoosh.
I have asked too much of this child. Tend to her. The last brand at Mare Lamentorum is yet unbroken. Zodiac remains bound. I have shifted the flow of ether and sent the enemy far from their destination. Now, I shall divert it once more. An ally awaits, and I will deliver you unto him.
Oh.
Seek his aid. Restore the seal. Zodiac must not be set free.
The Tempered are running wild. Not only those at the tower, but those back at the camp. The others are doing their best to contain them, but the situation is growing beyond our control.
Leave them to die or give up the chase. Just like Van Daniel said.
Not entirely. I'm the one Xenos wants, only I can run an end to this. Garlemald's fate is in your hands. That is a good question. She's not one to come out and be like, Garlemald's fate is in your hands.
You're going alone?
Mm-hmm. It's the only way, boy. It's okay. I love how they're so concerned for me.
You have our trust and our faith. I pray we have yours.
Duh. Duh. Naturally.
Our friends and the Tempered need our help. We will save as many as we can, I swear.
Once we have matters well in hand, we'll join you on the moon. Until then, be careful. There's no telling what you'll find.
No shit. No shit. No shit, Sherlock. No shit. No shit. Oh boy. Okay. Ah, darn. So, but that would work. If all of the Tempered are affected, Julius and his comrades likely put up quite the struggle. We'll find a way to save them, we must. I only pray we are not too late. In the meantime, may the 12 carry you to victory. Woohoo! That's appropriate. Thank you, Rain. Also, look at that. I've done it. Yay! Aether currents! Hi, Kip! How are you? Welcome in! Hello, hello. Hello, yes. That's okay. You're alright? That's good at the very least. Just got done playing Final Fantasy yourself. Ooh. Yes, I just finished attuning to all of the Aether currents of Garlemald. And obviously I've made progress on the other two, but obviously I can't get them, apparently. I'm about to go to the moon and be like, the moon's haunted. Oh my god, I'm about to be level 80, 89 already, and I'm not even to the final area. Oh my god. The perks of being overleveled. My apologies, I was lost in thought. This device is of elegant design, which leads me to think I was right about Fandaniel. No matter what he claims, he still has an attachment to the trappings of his past. Not wrong, considering what I know. Whether knowing this will make your path forward clearer, I cannot say, but bear it in mind. But let us return to the task at hand. As Heidelin said, the flow of Aether will transport you to Mare Lamentorum. Liam has hoped that this ally of hers can provide you with the necessary assistance to restore the seal before Xenos and Fandaniel arrive to stop you. Yep. It seems... we are ever one step behind, but I have faith that you'll make it up. That you'll make up the difference. Oh, yeah. Know that whatever awaits, our prayers are with you. Now go beyond the sky. Yep. To the moon I go. Oh my gosh. Okay. Hopefully I'm not, spoiling you, Kip, on Endwalker.
Long before Dalamud was forged to imprison an Elder Primal, the eldest of them all, savior of the star, was sealed within a moon of his own. Souls sacrificed to grant him life still slumber and dream of the day he and we will be made whole. Here he waits, in this cold, barren place, his cradle and his grave. Silent lamentations and prayers of hope echo soundlessly to a sundered star, adrift and alone.
I made it to the moon. You, with me. Heidelin's champion. Takes one look. Moon's haunted. Moon do be haunted. Moon be haunted. Return, I must. Why? Oh no. Enemies. I fight. Oh my god. Ah. Stop it. No AoEs centered on me. No AoEs. No thank you. Oh. Shit, I couldn't interrupt in that time. Okay. We just gonna play cat and mouse here. Oh my god, I'm just like continuously backing up. Oh my goodness gracious, stop it. Oh, the woo. Nice. Home. I need. You mustn't touch. And cerulean halls find me. Ah, I have attuned. Oh, hi. You're still here. After all this time. Whoa. I love the theme song of this, like, rest area here. It's so satisfying. Ah. It's the Amarot theme, which I absolutely adore. Now steps echo through this looming spire save your own. We can nevertheless sense a presence above. Emerald's theme is so good. I know! Every single time I hear it, it's just like, ugh. Big fan of the academia music too. Oh yeah. What? What? Excuse me? Hello? Oh my gosh. Hello. Oh my gosh. 2 raids in 1 night. Look at that. Hello, Kuma. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my goodness. I saw you were playing Bloodborne today. How was that going? Hello. Am I PNG though? Hold on, let me come here so you can get a better view. Look at me. Look at this PNG. Yumago popped off with it. I am in love. Hello, Sky. Hello. Look at her. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Thank you so much for the follow as well. I see. Appreciate it. Hello, welcome in, Raiders. For those who don't know me, which, is probably most of you, I am Zalise Alton. Just call me Zal. It's easier to say, trust me. I am... Oh my god. Thank you for the follow, Sky. My followers. Oh, fuck. I did the wrong thing. No. The scuff is here again. Thank you for the follow, Sky. I appreciate it. But, yes. I am Zalise Alton. Zel is the most easiest to say. And it is fairly common, anyways, so, for me at least. I am Mystic of the Blazes, and Caretaker of the Crystal Heart. Today we're playing some Final Fantasy XIV. We are in Endwalker, so big spoiler zone for those who have not played. Full-on disclosure. Yes. Big spoilies. You're an AR. Oh, fuck. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. I can stay on just chatting for a little bit. Kuma, avert eyes. Avert eyes. When I go back, avert eyes. I'm so glad I chose to come to just chatting because, oh my god. Just stare at my ping tuber. Don't look at the rest of the screen. Yes. Oh my goodness. That is funny. Jeez. I very much appreciate the raid, though. I'm not fully used to getting, raided. I am used to be raiding into other people, but not receiving. I mean, yeah. I raided you, so you gotta. Mm-hmm. I mean, that is the status quo, isn't it? Yes. Out. Which is very appropriate, because quite literally, I raided you last night, and you raided me tonight. That's crazy. This is a long-ass stream, too. I don't know whether or not I would hit this. It might actually be 7 hours. Uh-oh. Because I had a bit of scuff, so I had to restart, so I'm like, uh-oh. My folks are gonna be looking at my door if they are awake right now, like, what the fuck is she doing up? Oh my gosh. Streamer! Oh man, okay. Wow. Yeah. Probably gonna go for a little bit longer. Not too much though. Headski! You have returned as well. Hello. But yes. Welcome, welcome! Oh my goodness. Oi! Shaky! No. I kid. You missed it earlier. Rain was channeling you for a little bit there. Scared me out of my skin. Scared me out of my skin by playing the jump scare. At a random point in time and literally followed up with saying, I was channeling Shiki. And I'm like, eh. Okay. You go grab snackies. Hope I have fun with the Final Fantasy. Hope the Final Fantasies be fun. Yeah, of course, of course. Have a good lurk. Yes, go get snacks, drinks, or rest. Whatever you need to do. Oh my goodness. Who would have thought with how this stream started that I would end up like this? I wouldn't have. Oh. Oi. That almost got me. I will admit, that almost got me. That almost got me, Shiki. Ugh. Go up so many ramps here. Okay. I have made it to the tab. Finally. That view, though, is still breathtaking to me. Just look at that. Like, I know that Zodiac is our enemy and all, but like, look at that! Jeez Louise! Hello! Oh my god. There it is. Rain! Let me guess. Channeling Shiki again? Let me guess. Channeling Shiki again? I don't have my Wallene emote. I can't do that here. Darn. Oh my goodness. Ooh. I didn't jump as much, but it definitely got me. Hello, sir. You big boy. Ah! Hi, Shiki. There it is. Oh boy, y'all gonna have screamer competitions. Oh no. Apologies, I have been preoccupied for quite some time and am out of practice at conversation. Ever since this moon was created by Hydaelyn, I have served as an integral part. I am the Watcher. I am responsible for the prisoner and the devices that hold him fast. Zodiark. Zodiark himself. A projection of the moon's core. Yep. I remember that. Though rent asunder by Hydaelyn, he grows more powerful with every rejoining. 7 there have been. 7 too many. That is very true. Unfortunately. And yet, for all his servants' machinations, he remains incomplete. The fallen are beyond salvation. No attempt would be made to free Zodiark, not until he is whole once more. But someone has taken action. The shackles that hold him nearly shattered. 6 locks to his jail. Great and grand. Gargantuan swords driven deep. Brands still bind Zodiark forevermore. 5 were destroyed by his would-be liberator. 1 of these I have restored. I strive to mend the remaining 4, but my efforts are being impeded. Souls sacrificed to summon Zodiark. Their manifestation consequence of the waning seal. They labor in opposition to my work. They must be expelled for the preservation of all. I will only resort to expelling them if all else fails. Of that I have no doubt. You are her chosen. No, don't play that theme. Why? I am the Watcher and the Jailer. I am not the Judge. Know this, Hydaelyn commands the forces of stasis, and this moon is the product of such power. So long as Zodiark remains imprisoned in this state, no more sacrifices will be made in his name, nor will those souls rendered up in his name faded to oblivion. Go, meet with these wandering spirits. Do what you think is right. Ooh. Every single time I hear the completion, I'm like, am I leveled? Have I leveled? And then it's like, nope, have not. Have not. Have not leveled. Not yet, though I am close. I am so close to... I'm so close to 89. The Watcher would have you deal with the specters haunting the moon. You must confront these lost souls, yes, but you need not expel them by might of arms. A feather touch, a firm word, simple methods may send them away, faint echoes as they are. Or the strength of sentiment that drives them, however. Emotions that do not fade, even with the passage of centuries. Uh-huh. And make haste, though yet distance, unwelcome guest. Draw closer. Oh boy. Okay. Yeet. Ooh. Ow. Yeet. Ooh. Ow. Where? When? How long? Aye. Right, this is where you bob and weave between the spirits. Doing the bob. Doing the bob and weave. Was it truly so long ago? Yeah, unfortunately, it was very long ago. Sorry to burst your bubble. Mine apologies. We were happy, at peace with the star. We nurtured it, helped it glow. Words. We nurtured it, helped it grow, with our will, our creations. That's cool. Oh, I'm about to see Dog. I'm about to see Doggo. 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 I get to see dogs soon. Because there do be dogs here. We were the star's beating heart, its life. Every soul a drop of blood flowing through its veins. To live, to learn, to create, to make better. Ah! Hi, Shaky. The star flourished, as did we. I should have seen that coming. All things considered. Do you remember? No, but I've heard about it. As the whispers die, the final spirit fades. No shadows of times long lost remain around the drowning brand. Dog. Hi. Puppy. I'll go. An unusually lustrous dog is gazing at me with what seems to be fond anticipation. It appears to be waiting for me to follow it. Ooh. Follow it and try not to fall behind. I will mount and follow this way. Whee! Yep. Here we are. Yep. I remember. Good boy. Good doggo. I draw ever closer to leveling up. Each area explored. Each fight. I can't look down there just yet because, if I fall behind, I go back to the beginning, and that would suck. Almost there. This way, right? Yeah, good boy. I've made it. Oozy. Numbing brand. Regards the spirit. Talk to spirit. Oh god. Yep. I have not been subtle about my thoughts of that song. We and the star were fulfilled. Wanted for naught, mourned for naught. So why? Why did it have to end? Time to kill. God. Cat and mouse time. Light casting time. Light casting time. Preemptive moving time. Are you just gonna put it on loop? You're just gonna put it on loop, Shiki? Is that what's happening? You're just gonna put that on loop? I gotta put it on loop. The final days taught us to fear a death forced upon us. The injustice of duties and dreams left unfulfilled. The grief of unexpected partings. Swift as darkness, cold as ash. Such tragedy, yet no catharsis. Such truth, yet no consolation. Aww. As the whispers die and it fades, all is silent. Cool. I'm gonna quickly adjust the settings again. Alright, dog. Follow. Sparrows. Right, I have to not get in front of dog, but not go too far behind dog. The balance. So, I think this is a rather, has been a rather productive stream. Went from just entering, Zigarlamold to Izamoon and about to do the first trial. Not bad. And in possibly 7 hours? Squinty face. Because I know that one of my VODs, one of the times was 49 minutes. Sweet. No! Go away. Okay. I'm gonna lose aggro first. I could fight him, but, no. Go away. There we go. Watches the shadow. Oh boy, who's ready to have their heart ripped out? Well, not too much, but like, it's enough to make me go, eh. as I remember. I remember this. Our perfection came crumbling down. Such overwhelming despair. In that moment we knew the end was nigh. The faintest glimmer of hope remained. We gave our lives that others may live. We gave ourselves to Zodiac. Zodiac, our Lord and Savior. To forge our world anew. To live and love again. Become one with the star. Fill earth and heaven with life, birth paradise for fear's distant memory. Damn, I couldn't. My print button's done. Pardon me, but would you be so kind as to step aside? Bye. And hello, you. I know who you are. Ah, that unmistakable color, the soul of a Zem. But not the friend I knew, I think. Nevertheless, you are you. So Emmett Silk meant for you to have it. Aye, Hythlodaeus. You seem surprised. Why might that be? Aye, Hythlodaeus. We met again, Hythlodaeus. Again? I do not believe I have yet had the pleasure. So I myself did the thing, I met your shade. Emmett Silk created a shade in my likeness, and not only me, but all of Emerald. I very like him. A slave to sentiment, even after an eternity. As you may have guessed, I am different from the shade you met before. No mere approximation, but the original. A soul sacrificed to Zodiac. We remember in vivid detail the events leading to our purgatory. The plans and plots for our resurrection, Heidelin's intervention, and Zodiac's and the stars' final fate. And then we drifted in a waking dream, our minds steeped in fog, until you came. I know not what you and your friends intend for Zodiac or the future of the star. Nevertheless, in you I place my trust and faith. In you I choose to believe, as Emmett Silk did. Believe in yourself, and all will be well. Kaboom. Hmm. More new arrivals. Though, and Daniel. That color I know. And another I do not. An unfamiliar but fearsome being. Xenos and Fandaniel. I have kept you from your duty. By way of apology, I will ensure that the shades hinder you no more. Protect the final brand. You got it, boss. Fare you well, my new old friend. It's a dingus. Grab that screenshot right there. Boom. Alright. Did I level? There it is. I leveled up. I am level 89. The dog growls, agitated. We must protect the brand. Come on, boy. Grey Havoc and let's up the dog of war. That's you, by the way. Nah, she's gonna be serious. We must protect the brand. Come on, boy. The dog nudges you with its nose. You get the feeling it wants you to hop on. Okay. Ride Dolge. Whee! Here we go. Ugh. I love this mount. I love this. It's so good. Okay. Here we go. Lead up. Lead up time. Oh, there are the chills going down my spine again. You bitch. Oh, shush.
In the nick of time to savor the crowning triumph. Unbound and free at last. Arise, Zodiac! Deprived of heart and will by the loss of dearest Elidibus. A creature of pure instinct, wanting for guidance. Powerful, oh so powerful. More so with every passing moment. Such potential, even in this incomplete state. Still the savior who delivered a world from certain doom.
So, here we stand.
Hmm.
You know my intents. Consume the god, then the world. Stoke your fury to a raging inferno, and dance among the ashes. Or perhaps you would face me here and now. A lesser but welcome amusement.
I draw my weapon.
Yes. A taste to whet the appetite.
Sorry to spoil the moment, but might I ask that you postpone the slaughter until I've said my piece? I promise I will be brief. Do you remember when I told you that I wanted to die and take everyone with me? I meant it.
Bye. Have a wonderful time. I'll see you in a little bit. No, the warrior blood is just, huh? What? ¿Por qué? ¿Dónde? What? We are the savior. We are the guardian, the keeper of natural order. We are the martyr, the bestower of new beginnings. We are. Yep.
Such lofty aspirations! And what sweet irony that the world's saviors will become the agents of its destruction!
It cannot end this way. We must return and be made whole. We are the will of the star, now and forever. For the greater good, for the sake of the world.
Wrong, 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 wrong! Lies and delusion! The dead have no power over me. You will be silent. Silent as the grave!
No more, we beg of you. The star must endure.
Believe and walk in faith. Let the light of your soul shine for all to see. Not quite the outcome you'd imagined, but a fitting one nonetheless. Don't you think so, Hades?
No! Don't do that to me! Get out! Alright. secret screenshot.
All I craved and more. Boundless power. Mine to command.
I'm going to end you. Maybe not tonight, but definitely the next time I do.
intended to pit my fractured divinity against Xenos. But a more tempting option presents itself. The greatest obstacle to my ambition. You will trouble me no longer.
We'll see about that. Oh my gosh. Oh. Dark Inside now available. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. With this, I have officially been live for 7-ish hours. Counting my old one. I am definitely not doing this trial tonight. I am now getting as sleepy. So... yeah. I think that I'm gonna call it there for tonight, all things considered. It's almost 4 AM for me here. So yeah, I need some Beth. Just really quickly going here, real quick. Yeah. Thank you guys for coming. I very much appreciate it. Thank you to Rain and Kuma for the raids. I very much appreciate them. Yeah, get some rest. Yeah, yep. You need Beth just as much as I do at this point. If not more so, considering. But yes. I will do my usual thing. I will do my usual outro. My socials? Twitter is where I mainly post the live stuff and occasionally do schedules there, but that's more or less on a different platform for me. YouTube is where I post my VODs. No more Stellaris for you? Oh, you're already playing it? Uh-oh. Then you need to pull yourself away. Speaking of Discords, there is my Discord, the Crystal Heart. I'll log off it soon though? Good. You're more than welcome to follow me, or not follow me, on those platforms. Discord is where I post my schedules and updates of if I push back stream or if I cancel stream. So, yeah. And the more I grow as a streamer, the more things there'll be in there. I'm working on lore to slowly start revealing to y'all. And I'm working on ideas for future streams once I have a better monitor. I'll just leave it at that hint. Considering what time it is... Yeah, no, I'm not gonna raid anyone tonight. I ain't raided anyone tonight, so... consider all of this, and just, oh, awesome. I do also, before another thing, I do also have a throne. Jace has contributed to one of my things there. It is by no means a requirement, but it is still greatly appreciated. On it is indeed one of Sky's suggestions for PC help, because I asked in Brew's Discord since I was searching for one, and they've been very helpful. So, yeah. But with that, thank y'all for watching. I very much appreciate it. I very much appreciate all the support. You all are wonderful. Very much appreciated on my end. Happy moment. But yeah. I'll be putting my schedule up. Oh well, it got posted same time. Oh. I will be posting my schedule either when I wake up tomorrow or Monday in my Discord. So thank y'all so much for coming along for this long ass stream, despite the scuff for those that were there. And yeah, I will see you next week. Oh boy.